really hoping I had that set up right. Yes, we did. Awesome, awesome. I'm realizing I didn't set up the game audio again. I get so excited when I set up my stream and then I just forget. Yeah, there's that game audio. Let's go. Alright. We got Star Rail on the agenda today. Big shock. Wow. But look, gambling is a problem and I am a victim. And so we're locked in. We're locked into our problems. And this is my first time booting up the update on my PC. Or like booting up the game on my PC since the update, so all the thingies and whatever. Not that it matters. I will say, this event right here that's going on for the anniversary, I'm having way too much fun with it. As even after completing shit, I just keep going back. I love games like this. It just really scratches an itch that I didn't know was there. Anyway, let's level up some guys before we go on to to the next pit. That's all I could do for now. Alright, that's all we can do for now, I think. Almost could get everyone up to 250, because I don't need to do any more of, like, the gambling, I guess. But I kind of want to try and, like, max out all the stars for even of the lesser characters, just so I can, like, say I have those. So if I were to do polls, it would just be from, like, the lower tiers. So I think all the gold ones are at 5 stars. Yippee. But we're not gonna worry about it. We don't need to worry about the event. I just need to probably figure out what we're doing first and then jump that. It'll probably just be right into story content. Or... so I think I've used most of my new profile pictures, yeah. And then terms I already learned, yeah. All the notifications piss me off. I can't do it. I can't deal with having notifications on. Oh, it's gonna take me to the website. Ah! Oh, that's so loud! Oh my god, that was so loud. And then stuff at the shop, yeah. Already know. I'm gonna be honest, the wallet, it's not looking good right now. I got Castories, at least, okay? However, I do not have any resources to build anyone right now. Like, we are in, like, the gutter of building. Or else I know I need to get a better light cone. I plan to, with the current pass, that once we get to the right level, I'll get the one from the Nameless Honor stuff. Currently, I'm split between 2 projects of what I'm building. I'm working on building the Ron May that I got yesterday, as well as trying to finish with Tribby, who, I don't think did I finish her relics? I did. It's all just the traces, and then, you know, needing the... and money. I am always broke as fuck in this game, and it's not even funny. Alright. Wait, no. I didn't mean to, yeah. Yeah, oh, we're, I was trying to remember how to click on the thing. Wait. It's this. There we go. Because I want to do these missions first. And so I think we'll finish up what I was already doing. But this time on stream. Yay, I need to have a full team, probably. Is it T? Yeah. Everyone's looking really great right now, health-wise, I think. And then B for bat. Anytime I switch to playing this on PC, I have to like relearn all the controls. Oh, okay. He's healthy again. Sure. Probably because of that right there. Alright. We're gonna be in cutscene hell today. It's gonna be cutscenes, and I'm trying to actually pay attention. Because my bitch ass wants to know the lore. Oh wow, hi Jingyuan. Wow,
あの時は周りに人がいて簡単な挨拶しかできなかっただろう。だから改めて3人を海燕将軍に推薦しようと思って。
Hello, old man. Oh, I don't have it on auto, that's why I'm so used to it playing. Thank you for the recap, because I really don't remember. I don't remember much of the Jansho story. It happens. It happens. It's just been so long.
彼女自身も玉殿に呼ばれ、この件に関する聴取を受けていた。同盟はこの件に対して強い疑念を抱いているが、わしはお前さんを信じよう。お前さんは運気軍に入隊してから素晴らしい功績を残してきた。雲上の5騎士がそれぞれ姿を消した後、
I have many thoughts about Jingyuan, but I don't think I can voice those on stream. I don't think I can voice that aloud without getting in trouble. I think I need to turn up the game volume just a little bit.
これまでの大きな戦いで起きたことは今でも全て覚えている。その忠誠心を疑い、憶測でお前さんをバカだ無能だと決めつけている連中は新作将軍の失策を喜ぶ。なぜならそれが奴らの本性だからだ。何かを成し得る能力がなく、 ただ他人の失敗を見ることを養分にして生きていくことを望んでいる。
I'm already kind of lost.
わしは多くの失敗を見てきたが、
not a good sign, but definitely a sign.
では、今回剣木の災いの顛末について探るために派遣されてきたのは、妖精の飛翔将軍だけということですか？
いや、それはわしもだ。
このおじいちゃん、予想外なことばっか言うね。
元帥はわしに泉州ラフに行くよう命じた。だが公文書には演武典礼を見て秘書の問いをそばで聞くようにとしか書かれていなかった。
I'm so bad at playing the actual story. What does that mean?
軽減が典礼を開く意図も、彼が直面している情勢についてもよく知っている。
海燕将軍、あなたの軽眼に心からの敬意と感謝を。このことは深く心に刻んでおこう。しかし、
Someone has stolen my lamps and now my house is delighted. No, that is the perfect entry. That is the perfect drop-in. You just bursted in through the window, dropped a dad joke. How are you doing today? But is it bipolar? Okay. Even your name's a pun, I get it.
剣木の災いについて問うのは飛翔将軍で、わしはただの傍聴人に過ぎん。それよりもわしが関心を持っているのは、
We're out here doing some really needed, I guess, catching up for Star Rail. I'm very bad at playing the story. I'm doing quite flamboyant, and how is thyself? I give it like a solid 6 out of 10 kind of day. I woke up and I was like, oh, I have to go to work tomorrow. But that's tomorrow. And then gambling is in this game is going horrible, so now I have to actually play the story to fund my problem.
演武天礼の期間、数えきれないほどの腕比べや祝賀行事が行われる。その中でも最も重要なのが演武教法だ。主催者は武芸に秀でた選手を守人に選び、
Where are the weekends when we need them? It's so true. For my work, I'm scheduled as one of the people that works on weekends, so my days off are Wednesdays and Thursdays, which it's nice, but then, like, I go back to work tomorrow, and tomorrow is everyone's last day of the week, and I'm jealous, and I get so jealous.
さすがに無理をさせるわけにはいかないだろう。
冗談に関してはお前さんには負けると思うがな。
この箱何？
What's in the box?
なんでこれを開けないの？
これは演武天礼のために用意した剣箱だ。
Working on the weekends is a tragedy. Very true.
数日すれば宝剣が届き、この中に収められる。
At least it's just a small group of people, and it's all coworkers that I really like. So we have, like, we call ourselves the weekend crew, because we will always work weekends unless, like, someone has something come up, and we technically don't have, like, the work system that our manager wants us to do, we don't use on the weekends, because we came up with a more efficient way to do it.
この剣箱はひとまずここに置いておこう。
There's so much text. Even if I was paying attention to the words on screen, none of it would process. That's fine. If we put a character I like on the screen, I'll lock in for a bit. それに今回の森人は剣術に優れた元凶君が任されると聞いたからな。 この贈り物は実にぴったりだろう。 Oh, speaking of locking in. I'm sorry, that was bad. No, I'm not sorry, actually. Oh, there's too much reading. Let me just start running around and fighting things. Very often with this game, I will just pop in, run out my resource, and then I'm like, alright, I'm done. And then slowly build characters. I'm so bad at building characters. I'm bad at sticking to one.
誰が勝つかはまだわからない。私かもしれない。
It'll probably be me, but whatever happens, I like the random beef those two just have. It's so... It's very amusing. It's like middle schooler levels of beef. お前たちの言い争いで同盟の友情に傷をつけさせるためではない。二人とも相手に負けない自信があるようだが、勝負ごとには必ず勝ち負けがあり、まだ勝者は決まっていないが、お前さんたちのどちらか一方とは限らない。商品を手に入れたいと思うなら、そんなのってない。 運気の剣士が勝利するのはわしとしても喜ばしいことだ。しかし技術を伝え、それをこの人が運気剣術を使い、列車の代表として演武天礼に参加し、海燕将軍の考えは実に面白い。弟子に芸を授けることでこそ協力の精神を育める。そうすれば勝者だけが何かを得て、敗者は何も得られないという時代。 Ah, so this is how the one march alt comes into play. Yippee! Ah, my headphones fell. It is time to
最
learn
後
the
に
way
師
of the
匠に
blade.
恥をかかせて破門なんてことになっちゃったらどうするの？
Yeah, just accept your fate, it's over.
なの、前に剣を使えるようになりたいって言ってたし。それはそうだけど、さすがに突然すぎるっていうか。
No. Lock
美
in.
月さんはまだ手を加えられていない玉だ。わしもどんな
海燕将軍、ありがとう。でも雲里と元凶は勝負しようとしてるのに、うちにそれに剣士って
It's time to
みんな
clock
それ
in
ぞれ
and lock
手の
in.
技があるんでしょ？うちに教えてくれるときにうっかりバラしちゃったりしたら、お互いの手の内が分かって勝負にならなくなるんじゃない？
美月なのか、あなた優しいんだね。安心して、せめて10年は修行しないととっておきの技を教えたりは。
本当？
どうやら美月は
It's time for a
そっか
March
らその気
training
になった
arc.
わしとしてはまさにその互いの手の内を知る状況になってほしいんだ。
では雲里殿は承諾したということだな。
They can't stop
元凶
doing like dramatic pans over to him. I can't take it.
将軍、僕まだ一人前にもなってないのに、他の人に剣術を教える資格なんか。
それって負けを認めるってこと？ふん。他の人に教える自信すらないなら、あなたの代わりに私がラフの演舞台を守ってあげようか？
元凶、誰かに技術を教えることは自分が学んだことを振り返り、より理解を深めることに。
I thought he was about to say it's time you locked in.
君は長年私の弟子としてやってきたが、そろそろ視野を広げる時だ。
わかった。将軍がそう言うなら、僕も承諾する。
元凶も承諾した。となれば、あとは美月殿が首。
美月、この件はお前自身が
I don't think she really gets a choice.
そうすれば、ナノの矢が私のお尻に当たる心配をしなくて済む。うち攻撃外したこと。うちもそれでオッケー。海燕将軍、ありがとう。
そう来なくてはな。では明日から元凶君、わしと雲里は先に行って美月さんの修行のための準備。
そこまでしなくても。海燕将軍行っちゃった。さっきの話、なんか変な気がするんだよね。はあ、なんか話がどんどん変な方。
本当にね。みんなを新作府に連れてきたのは、将軍が大事なことに。
おそらく
We have to force you two to get
海
along.
燕将軍はしばらく
They're
の
gonna
間
just bicker.
俺
I
たち
know
にラ
it.
フにとどまってほしいのだろう。
I know general plot setup.
それはそうだが、彼からすれば俺たちはいつでもここを離れる。ラフが同盟に提出した報告書には列車の行動記録も含まれている。彼は俺たちが嘘の話を固めるための要素。演武典礼は海燕将
Yeah,
軍
we
の
can
試
walk
金
the
石だ。
walk. We can
そ
talk
のた
the
めに
talk.
彼は雲里まで巻き込んだ。
I got that dog
本
in
来
me.
は
海燕将軍は相変わらず人を困らせるのがうまいな。申し訳ない。君たちを招待したのは二人の将軍に証人として会わせるためだったのだが、
That's fine. I
正
forgive
直
you,
に
I
話してい
guess.
なかったのは私の落ち度だ。今後数週間のうちに海燕将軍だけでなく
Oh my gosh, with the general
Sure,
face
sure,
out.
sure.
Okay, sign me
彼
up.
女の質問に答えてもらうつもりだ。その時のために準備をしておいてほしい。
Yeah, I can answer questions. Easy peasy.
将軍が気にする必要はない。何があろうと俺は列車の証人として残り尋問を受けよう。
ありがとう。
将軍、僕が将軍のために背負えるものは少ないけど。
うん？
でも、僕、ラフのために絶対演武典礼の演武台を守ってみせるから。
That's my son. That's my son right there.
ああ、知っているかも。
Oh, that was sweet. That was a sweet little moment.
海
かの有名な天撃将軍にここまで待ってもらえるなんて
Women.
我ながら鼻が高いわ。久しぶりね、飛翔将軍。
玉空、最後に会ってからもう30年くらい経つわよね。
ええ、30年前、あなたは妖精の聖宮軍の先鋒で、私はラフの水光衛の飛行士だった。でもこうして再会した今、あなたは将軍になって、私は
Two
飛ぶ
pretty
ことを
women
諦
on
めて
screen.
い
I
る
don't know
なん
what
て。
to say.
そう考えると、
Frothing at the
本
mouth,
当
you
に時
know.
間が経つのは早いわね。でも30年ぶりとは言えないわね。交渉の共鳴機能では毎日あなたの勝利の知らせが流れているから、毎日あなたの勇姿を見ているのと同じだもの。ところで、体は大丈夫？
安定してるわ。あの時、
名前も性格も変わっている医師よね。なんて名前だったかしら。確か生姜とか
昇級よ。妖精の探偵士に派遣されたから、今
Oh.
は私の幕僚であり、
That guy who I'm desperately trying to pull for and have had terrible luck because
彼はずっと
RNG gods hate me.
私の出自を考えれば、ここまで来られただけでも十分満足だわ。
あなたの無事を知って安心したわ。ところで、今回海燕将軍と一緒に来たのは元帥の命を受けたからでしょ？秘書、友人である私に免じて、同盟がラフの将軍にどんな裁きを下そうとしているのか教えてくれない？
Well, they're going after him. Damn. I mean, fair enough, but also like, come on. I just saw a huge ass bug like crash into my window. That was scary. That thing was like 2 inches. Ugh.
ラフからの報告書で事の経緯は説明されてるけど、人滅軍団の侵入が事実なのか、正確ハンターと請求列車がどのように介入したのか、多くの詳細が欠けているの。そしてあなたも知っているように、長い間姿を消していた逃亡犯の渓流が再び姿を現した。今回、彼女は種族の民と棺を連れてきて、
Sometimes
神と戦う方法を
sometimes shit like that, it just happens. It's fine.
ラフの粒子もケーゲンが同盟を顧みず、追放されたリュウソン陰月をラフに帰還させ、
Oh, they're running him into the ground.
地名族の剣木を見守る責務を妨害したと報告している。
Yeah, they're dragging his ass through the mud.
私が先週ラフに来なければならなかった理由よ。職務上、部外者にここまで多くのことを説明する必要はないんだけど、あなたと私は肩を並べて戦った仲だから。
No, be a narc. Be a snitch.
わかった。ごめんなさい。失礼だったわね。今は陰月の乱が終わってから、ラフは数百年にわたる安寧を享受してきた。これは残念なことに、長命種は長く生きていると必ず過去の積み重ねを全て破壊するような失敗をする。
その通り。だから今回来たのには別の目的もあるの。
I know this name. Don't remember who it is.
フーレイ？ホリジンの選手のフーレイのこと？ 700年以上前からラフの優秀国に禁錮されている
I don't know where I know that name from now.
未来英語
Probably from lore videos.
天地が滅びるまでうんぬんかんぬん。判決文はちゃんと覚えてないけど、そいつのことよ。
フーレイの面会は今まで妖精の天白氏が派遣した施設が行っていたでしょ？それも100年に一度。それなのにどうして今あなたが？
古族は先週と共に意味物を狩ることを誓った。それは同胞を解放するためだけでなく、正義のためでもある。あの狼の悪獣は永遠に優秀国に閉じ込められ、毎日罰を受けるべきだわ。
I'm already kind of lost. The mighty werewolf who, like, yeah.
兵がちゃんと収容されているか
I'm already lost in the sauce. I don't know what's
今
going
までの100年に一度の面
I
会で
got
は
lost. I
老いぼれたちの心を落ち着かせることはできなかったのよ。
sometimes it's just a lot, okay?
彼らを安心させるために私が派遣されたってわけ。
Look, all I know is that Fei Xiao is really hot and is exactly
そういうわ
my
けでもないわ。
type.
少なくともあなたが思ってる
And I
こと
want her
に加え
bad. That's all I have. That's all I have.
あなたに探すよう頼まれた目標についても進展があったし
You
ね
can see my mouse when it's on. Oh lord.
早く教えてちょうだい。
Whoa.
請求軍はあなたに提供された航路を捜索してナルビ商会の艦船の残骸を見つけた。 残念ながら中に貨物はなく生存者もいなかったけど
Yikes.
でも私たちが事故現場に到着する前にすでに現場に来ていた人がいたの。
Her arm is clipping into her jacket. Or her hand was. Fei Xiao cool. Very, very cool. Tucks hair behind here.
玉
I don't know what her
ウ
deal
ワンレイって
is.
知ってる？
I don't know what her deal is at all. But I have her, and she's one of my strongest units. So even if she ends up evil, it's okay. I forgive her. I believe in women's wrongs. Yeah, casual insomnia. Day 2!
よく眠れなかった。変だな。起きるの。
Where the hose at? Hose spotted. And the people draw she ripped and I'm all for it. Yes! Yes! Peak.
元気を師匠、おはようございます。
There we go.
元気とか小説で見たんだけど、選手で誰かに指示するときは師匠にお礼を渡して拝礼する必要があるんだ。あれ？元気師匠。
Oh, he's all embarrassed.
初めて師匠って呼ばれたから
Oh my
ちょっと
god.
びっくりしただ
I
け。
forgot about March 7th. Oh, yeah, we're in her sword training arc. Who's excited?
剣
More
は体と
March
心と力を
content.
鍛えるため僕は海援将軍に
When are we gonna get actual, like, March lore? Are we gonna get March lore dropped in this section? I hope so.
少なくとも一人に勝たせるって約束した。
Like, it's bound to come up
だからで
eventually,
きる限り
right?
のことはするけど、
Right?
もし美月さんが師匠の教えに背くようなら
Oh, what will you
後悔
do?
しても遅いかな。全部うちが考えなしに承諾したせいだ。
正直僕もどうすればいいのかわからない
Don't
んだ。
skip classes or
だって
complain.
今日が師匠
元気師匠。もっとシャキッとして思いっきりなのをしごかないと。
Don't go easy on her.
あんたちょっとひど
It's
く
the only way to hashtag get good. We're locking in. Lock in.
獅子宮の裏に静かな場所を見つけたんだ。そこで一緒に君の初めての授業をすることに。
Mm-hmm.
1日目から弟子と一緒に遅刻するなんてラフの規則
Okay, come on. You don't gotta say everyone here.
がっかり。
Unfair generalization.
ウンリ師匠はもう来てたんだね。お待たせしました。
一人でこっそり教えようなんて思ってないよね。卑怯者。
No. The
ラフ
beef.
の人が
The
弟子に
beef.
技を伝授する時の礼儀を見せてあげようと思ってね。たとえ弟子だろうと僕は自分から迎えに行くんだ。主催側として僕は美月さんにラフ剣術の真髄を教え、演舞台の上で彼女を勝たせてみせる。そうすれば君だってラフ剣術にあれこれケチをつ
He's
けられ
giving
なくなる
smug
だろ。
cat aura right now.
何でもいいからどいてくれない。主命の剣士がどうやって弟子を可愛がるのか見せてあげる。美月なのか？早く来なさい。これは師匠
Reverse mentorship
弟子入り
gift.
の礼。
これって選手の服？すっごく綺麗。
剣 に作られてるから動きやすいの。
Cute.
いろい
うんり師匠優しい。
で、どうやって私と競うつもり？私は美月なのかに種名の剣術の真
僕だって何も準備してな
Their
いわけ
beef
じゃ
is
ない。
so fucking funny.
元凶師匠もうちに
美月さんが剣を習うなら使いやすい武器が必要だと思って徹夜で双剣を用意したんだ。急だったから職人に作ってもらう時間はなかったけど、できるだけ綺麗で重さも初心者向けのやつを選んだから、美月さんが
Gotta match your
気に入ってくれたら嬉し
vibes.
いな。
Gotta match your vibes and aesthetic.
ありがとう元凶師匠。
予想してなかっただろ。
本当の勝負はここからだし。
なんか変な展開になってる気もするけど、今回の指示って本当に
It's because your mentors are too busy, like, ready to fight each other. It's fine.
どう
Oh,
も師匠たち。
cute! I forgot how the hair was on this. Oh, that's so cute!
さすが私が選んだ服。あなたや私みたいな美少女剣士にぴったり。
雑談はこのくらいにして授業を始めよう。ここにいるのは
Your
僕が
first lesson.
呼んだ
Beat the fuck out of this guy I brought.
いきなり実践訓練？ちょっと厳し
Girl,
す
just
ぎない？
whack him. See what happens.
あなたは弓の訓練をした経験があるから武芸を習得する下地はでき、ほら一歩前に出て。あなたが想像できる一番手慣れた方法で剣を振るって攻撃する。
準備できたら私と戦おう。
March, kill that guy! Oh no. March, beat the shit out of this random guy.
準備はいいか。
I'm
準備で
ready.
きたけど、
それは難しい。
師匠お茶をどうぞ。
美月さん、しっかり見て。ラフの剣術は軽やかな動きが大事なんだ。小手調べを番犬天来。
The voice volume feels higher. I need to.
力を出せばいい結果が出るから。
様になってるね。
そこ。
宝剣たち行け。はっ。
感覚がつかめてきた。
We're just getting like
我に従
an
え。
advanced combat tutorial.
誠心誠意いきます。
後期。バッケン三景。そこ。
I like Bakugan. Yeah.
剣、飛燕のごとし。
Creatures to kill.
弱すぎ
Wait,
る
can
よ。
I access the options from here? No. Okay, I'll do it after.
剣意、我に従え。宝剣
It's
た
like,
ち
why
行
are the
け。
voices so loud? I feel like it's from the last time I played on
あん
PC.
たを練習台にしてあげる。
小手し番犬天来。
容断する。今こそ真の剣術を見せるとき。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
何ブツブツ言ってたの？
ついでに行くよ。この技を見て。
Built different. Just built different.
美月さんは俊敏だし、体も柔らかい。
でも小手は精度に欠け、裏手は力が足りない。それに
決めた。美月さん、次の足運びの練習をしよう。
70% voices, 25 SFX, 5% music. Yeah.
それはこっちのセリフなんだけど、そもそも双剣っていうのは敵に素早く対応するためにさ。
It's hard to find the balance because the volume I like during like cutscenes versus like in combat is entirely different.
ちゃんと訓練を受けた剣士なら誰だって長所を生かし短所を避けることを知ってる。さ
When are they gonna start like throwing blows at each other again?
僕が空想理論派なら
TV channel audio balancing. Yeah.
まだ1時間目なのにもう喧嘩してる。2人ともストップ。同じじゃない。美月さん、僕の言う通りにすれば間違いないから。
Thus begins the journey. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go absolutely great. There will be no more fighting. Screen got small. Wow. Wow, I don't use March at all. Wow, how cool. Don't know where those came from, but I had them. Alright. Can I go to my settings? Audio settings. Well, the ratio is close. For story reasons, you must main March. No! You can't make me! Literally up until like a month ago, I wouldn't even use shielding units. No! I don't need shield if I can just out damage and out heal. And then we got to a chunk of the Penacony story where it's like, use shield, and I was like, okay, I need to actually build a shielding character. So I built the Adventurer and then I got off 110 pull because I was trying to prove a point to a friend about how good my luck is. A friend of mine who E6 Adventuring, right? And they were just struggling to get him. And so I was like, I mean, yeah, but watch this. I'm gonna get a 5-star in this single 10 pull. And then I got him in a single 10 pull. Yeah. I can always put him there. There's no way this team could lose. Time marches on. So unamused. We're spending a lot of time here, huh? Almost developing tennis elbow. I still really like her outfit. He just keeps being a smug-ass motherfucker. Now, here's the fun thing. I know that, like, the event they're talking about, it's another event. Like, it's an event thing. And I already did it. Because at the time it was happening, it was, like, during one of my comebacks. And so I already played. They're like, the war dance. I already did that shit. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the word that it was called. They're literally just like middle schoolers arguing. The girls are fighting. just
ここ最近は仲良くなってきたと思ってたのに。
what the fuck is she tweeting about? One of my greatest choices in life was having notifications on for my friends' Twitters for any time they tweet. Because I like see oh, walking in, sorry. Hello, sir. Wow.
演武天礼の開催日が明日に迫っているというのに、どうして自分の腕を磨くのではなく、
Wow, I'm just out here twirling my hair, kicking my feet.
あなたはそうだ、妖精から来た桃色狐。
何笑ってるんですか？君の毛だって。僕は昇級、妖精の将軍の意志をしています。
わかった。あなた妖精が派遣した演武天礼の選手でしょ。
I don't think that's the case, but I think he's snooping for other reasons.
違いますよ。僕は武術には詳しくありませんから。ただ将軍に言われて公務の手続きをしに来ただけで、君たちの邪魔をするつもりはなかったのです。突然すみませんでした。では、もう行きますね。
He doesn't seem suspicious at all. I think we can trust this guy.
どうしてさっき笑ってたの？
はあ、ただ何を学べばいいのか迷っている美月さんに共感して、つい声をかけてしまったんです。僕の経験から言えば、肉切り包丁、片刃包丁、ギザ刃包丁、彫刻包丁はどれも同じ包丁ですが、料理における炒る、炒める、煮つかりの剣術の授業を食材に弟子の才能に合わせて、より例えば、チキンナスは揚げ物、赤雲唐辛子は炒め物、鉱石牛肉は煮込み料理に適していると。
I'm getting hungry. One thought. I think he'll lead us to our doom. What? No, there's no way. Maybe, probably. I still want to pull him from the gacha though. I still want him.
ただの例え話ですよ。僕が師匠から学んだのは
In food therapy.
独自の医術。医師です。
I'm a healer. Okay, brother. Fuck, call me a cook. What? He gave up. He gave up real fast.
僕のことを武術を語る貧弱な文人だと誤解しているのはわかります。ですが、殺人術に詳しくないわけじゃ。
Seems like he got offended.
君たちは僕が持っているこの靴。
知らない。
This is just insane. No.
珍しい植物。幼しから抽出した成分を濃縮した薬液です。
毒薬？
そうですね。医者の意志次第で毒にも薬にもなると言っておきましょう。
Why are you showing this to a bunch of children? Bro walked up to like a group of like middle schoolers and probably someone of like high school age. Was told, was like, I don't know, just trying to be like, yeah, I have some advice. It's like, okay, what do you know? Well, I'm a healer. No, you're just a cook. And now he's like showing, yeah, poison. Bro is just like flexing his poison.
君たちが握っている剣よりもずっと多くの使い道があるのですよ。
僕はやっぱり剣で勝負を決めたいな。
Then, you know,
確かに
tasty poison.
あなたは貧弱な文人じゃなくて恥知らずな文人。
Damn! Really is just like middle schoolers.
どうしたんです？急に人をけなしたりして。
Not persuading you to poison. Why do you have that? Who are you going to poison? We're gonna find that fucking bottle somewhere and I'm gonna be like, wow, he poisoned someone. That's crazy.
正々堂々としてるのか
Bro, you're freaking everyone out with the poison talk. He's just like, I'm just a guy who likes his poisons. What can I say?
昇級さんは僕と運理を甘く見てるみたいだね。僕たちはまだ子供だけど、戦場に出たことはある。
That's sad, but she looks so mad. If Young Jing is like a sassy cat, she's like an angry Pomeranian, or like a toy poodle. Smug cat is the word I was looking for earlier.
なんで演舞台の上で剣を振るって観客を喜ばせなきゃいけないんだって。将軍は戦場で剣を振るい、演舞台の上で剣を示せ。一振りの剣を抜くことで100振りの剣の矛先を収めさせ
I
る
love cutscene hell.
演武天礼は武徳を示して方々に盟友を作る絶好の機会だ。天礼の中で剣を抜いたり掲げたりしてもそれで誰かを傷つけたりはしない。そうすることで剣だけじゃなく運気軍の武徳と意義を示せるんだ。
Lord Dump break. I feel like we're just talking in circles right now. But you know, most games where it's like, why say it in 10 words when you can say it in 100? Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney loves talking in circles, but it's okay. It's part of the gameplay loop. Hey guys, Trapezoid dialogue. Yeah, and you're trapped. I don't think we should take this guy there. Is he gonna plant a bomb? Like a medicine bomb? I don't know. I mean, when people want me, I got them. Blah, blah, blah. You've seen the horrors of war. So have the rest of us. Bath bomb. It's so uric acid. What did he smell? He smelt something. As they say, you smelt it. Who smelt it dealt it. Big ship. Damn, bro. This is a very pretty CG. Pokemon as silhouette. Okay, yeah, yeah. He experienced ego death in a single fight.
それから時々自分に問いかけてるよ。なぜ剣を振るうのか。どうせ次の敗北に直面することになるのなら、なぜ剣を振るい続けるのか。勝利の喜びを取り戻すため、将軍の期待に応えるため、それとも運気軍として功績を残すため。将軍は僕に剣術を教えてくれるけど、剣を振るうための理由は教えてくれない。剣を振るう理由は
Another 2,000 years of samsara. Yeah. Another 2,000 hours of just dialogue. I can't complain too much. I like Yonching. I like him getting more moments. That's my son. That's my son, and they keep humbling him any chance they get. Inspirational. That's my boy. Oh no. Oh, he opened his eyes. He locked in. Hold on, I need to...
どの選手でも女の子に年齢を尋ねるのは失礼なことだと思うけど。
年齢を聞いたわけじゃありません。君にも元凶くんのような夢はあるのかと聞いているんです。
あなたって料理人じゃなくて司会者。
There was no exact age listed when I googled. The answer was in between ages 8 and 14. I think we're near the 14 side of things.
元凶みたいな夢はない。私が演武教法に参加したいのは、おじいちゃんが演武天霊のために送った宝剣を勝ち取るって約束したからだし。
君って本当に剣のことしか考えてないんだね。
あなただって同じようなものでしょ。私の父親は主命の職人で。
Oh. Oh, that's fun. You're like, yeah, my dad made some fucked up swords and now I have to... Now I have to deal with it.
そういう人たちが剣を握ることを許すのは、罪のない人に残忍なことをするのと変わらない。だから剣にふさわしくない人を見るたびにムズムズして、その人から剣を奪いたくなるの。ほら、今回は元凶が演武天霊で守り人するから、宝剣が間違った人に出会わないように私が出場するんだ。
間違った人ってどういう意味？もっとはっきり言ったら？は
あ、なるほど。主命の子供も大変なんですね。ですが剣を振るう理由があるのは何をしていいかわからないよりもマシでしょう。僕はこれまでに多くの運気兵を治療してきましたが、君たちのように抜きんでた戦士も。
どうかした昇級さん。
いえ、ただ昔の友人たちや出来事を思い出しただけです。医師としての見解を述べると、君たち二人は生命力にあふれていて、気の流れも烈火や疾風のように強い。君たちの勝負はきっと見応えのあるものになるでしょう。
I forgot March was here. She had not, she'd barely said a word, and then I was just reading the words, and I focused in, I was like, oh shit, she's here.
もういい時間ですから。僕は君たちと違って職務に縛られた。
Bro has a job, loser.
将軍が僕に任せた仕事は自動的に片付く。
Having a job sucks. I have a bag of I was like, I need a snack, and then I remembered I had a little treat next to my station.
実はここは勝手に入っちゃダメな場所なんだ。でもみんなはお客さんだからここに連れてきたいな。
Sour gummy worms. Peak.
なるほど。では僕はこれで失礼しますね。2人が明日会場で自分の願いを叶えられることを願っています。
Bye.
自分の夢は何なのかずっと考えてたのに結局聞いて
You didn't even ask me.
強砲感は見られたし、私たちも戻って訓練する？
今日は一日休みにしない？
なんで？一人でこっそり剣の特訓でもする気？そんなのさせないから。
戦の直前に技を変な話だけど、強砲艦を見たら急に自信が湧いてきたんだ。だから今日は
My mic is picking up on me moving this bag all the way on the other side of the damn table.
今から海星港の外まで案内するね。
Well, we finally get to move. Oh. What the hell is going on? Oh, they're planning something. Oh boy. I can't actually sit and watch this game rotate my own life, but I will learn. What do you mean you don't want to watch me bitch and moan about Cutscene Simulator? And can make terrible jokes? I mean, look, if the homies want to play games later, I'm down for that, but this is, for now, to stream and keep myself entertained. I kind of missed what happened. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Is the bitch named Marks7? Yeah, she has amnesia and couldn't remember her name, and so the people that basically took her in named her after the day they found her. And in every language, that is what her name is. That's literally what happened. Sure. Just the sure. He was playing along. Nice, nice. Yeah, just never escape. Are you telling me to close out of this game? Correct, Brody. Yeah, probably a good choice. Look, y'all, look. I can have my slop games, okay? I can have my games that are, I'll be honest, cringe, bad, whatever. But I'm having fun. And that's what matters.
私たちに気づいた後、ちょうどよく点検が終わって、どっか行っ
分岐群に天白士の人に職人職種を考えれば点検だって言われても納得できるけど、これは
Hell if I know. I don't know anything. Don't make me do a stealth mission. Don't make me do a stealth mission. Oh, damn. We can look. I could look through all that I have to see if we can find you an answer. Do you want me to? Down, boy. We'll go through the list. And kill me and greed. You're doing so good. Hold on, here, let me pull up all the characters, alright? Well, I don't know if anyone... Oh, there's a coat, so we don't know. And I'm not clicking on the ones that I know are children. I think we got another coat blocking. Yeah, you'll never know. I think they all got coats. I don't think you got anything here. This is the worst chat message I think you've ever sent, Bird. Maybe? Maybe here? 0 to 10. I think Black Swan's got, there's some curvature. I got nothing to contribute. I don't think Acheron. Negative ass on these characters. The only character I remember in any Hoyoverse game was like a character from Genshin that was a man, and he was the only one that like his pants had texture to like make it look like there was a butt. Yeah, which is not for real men. True. I love streaming. I don't know. I haven't examined this model. Yeah, no ass. You get no ass. I don't think any of the women have ass, brother. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Maybe Jade? No, never mind. I don't have an ounce of ass. It's all in the tits. What about Dr. Ratio? You want to look at Dr. Ratio? Okay, he might have ass. Nope, that's negative. That is concave. Like, it goes back in. That's not... I have to... Blood Stanley. My poor motherfucker. Yeah. I don't think there... Sadly, this isn't an ass game. I mean, I will say... Ascent. Compared to other Hoyoverse games, at least characters here have muscles and aren't all twinks. Not all! But I'm trying to think of anything else to, like, maybe. But it's an assless world out here, my guy. They're all glossy, hairless little freaks. Hold on, I think we got one with... Maybe there's one guy. This guy's got a stubble at least. But yeah, you're probably right. Sorry, you're killing me. You're killing me out here. Do I have enough to gamble? We do some on-screen gambling. Ugh. Ah. Abundance of what? Abundance is the name of the god. Gambit mods where Gamba can't. Sadly, my goal is to do a poll, okay? What was I gonna pull up if I was hitting? So I think if I just finish the quest, you are mods. True. I mean, we could just start doing... We could do shit that's actually combat orientated and just like adjust to it. I'm tired of reading. I'm tired of reading stories. Yeah, so let's just do some combat shit. Right, that one's done. It's this one that needs to be done. I have to sneeze. Alright. Lightning and ice, lightning and fire. I don't have any fire people, so... I did. What did you set up? Did you set up... Do I need to pull up my dashboard on my phone to see what you did? Predictions started. Good Gamba or not? Yeah, or bitch. That's good. I like that. Yeah, we'll get there. Hold on to that. Okay, let me build up here. Oh god, I don't even know what I want to... Prediction result is, yeah, believers, they win! They didn't... No gambling happened, you know, no gambling even happened. I love Gamba, so true, so true. We'll put you there. I guess we can put Ron May in for test her out a little. Yep. Get Lucha there. Don't have any fire. What other? Okay, colorless. So we could put Clara, you, and you. Bro loves Gamba. So true, so true. We'll do some actual gameplay, okay? Wanted to make your presence felt. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks, Avian Companion. Glorp. My man. We have nothing but the best on our mod team here. Especially when bots show up, they will be, like, eviscerated. Kill it. I'm a high value man. I'm a high value. Yes, you are. So true. That's oomph. I still have buffs, so we can just... fuck it. Another one. because I have it sped up, because I have it sped up, because I have the gameplay sped up. If I... Because see, if it's at regular speed, it's so slow. It's so slow. Acheron on screen, gotta lock in. Drew! See, like, if it's slow, it's boring. So we do it fast. Ah! Oh! Caitlin, thank you for the raid! I was so scared. I got jump scared by it. Oh wow, this is the first ever raid we've gotten, actually. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Oh my god, I'm frog raid. Don't send the biggest gender pride while the frogs are raiding. Just out here. First raid badge. Thank you. Bogo's been I hope the rest of the stream went well. I had to dip to go do chores. And then I looked and I was like, oh shoot, I had planned to stream for today, didn't I? Because I didn't stream yesterday. And so I was like, alright, we'll do my grind to gamble. And now we're here. Don't self-promo! Thank you, Bird. Nice, nice. Bird, I'm joking. I know you're not serious with your promo. He'll do whatever he can. That's the mod. Glad you had a productive stream, though. You love to see it. I'm so unproductive. I was planning to work on doing stuff for mods. Ban this bird. Yeah, get him. Work on stuff for my D&D campaign, but I kind of forgot to work on it. But it's fine. I might have to learn how to 3D model for it because I set myself up with what to do for the next session, but with the current tools I have, I might have to learn some 3D modeling. Yeah. Yeah. You're a blend. We might be in a Blender arc, depending. Well, you see, craft an almond model. That would be horrible. That'd be horrors beyond like any sane person's comprehension. You. No, you're gonna be there. What weaknesses do we have? New SCP. You can reach our squad's pre-dest. No! No! So... What the fuck? Oh, gee. No, because I'm making an escape room for my players to do. That is not what 3D modeling is for. I'm making an escape room that, when running it by someone as well, they described it as a torture labyrinth. So that's what I'm making. I'm going to have to 3D model the torture labyrinth. 5. Badger mod good. Yeah. Your must. Yeah, Bird, be free. Josh can take over. Josh can keep this ship afloat. We need the lightning. We'll do Jingyuan and then Venturine, and then over here, what else do we need? Fire, we don't have that. Take you. Maybe take... maybe actually do this? have Ranmei. All must follow by the way. I don't know. That's fair. I'm nervous out of my mind. Oh, what are... I don't have any fire units or any... I'm working on it. I'm working on building characters and it's going so well. Anyways, whatever. We'll win, I'm sure. I'm sure. All this grinding is going to be for one single Gamba. And get it. Locking in. Alright. Buy another $30 worth of currency. Look. I don't need to say that I've spent money because of the second anniversary, so we're just gonna keep quiet and no one's gonna ask any questions about how much money I have spent. Get him. Where did that damage come from? I know a lot of people with Star Rail, they talk about how, like, how the late game, basically, like, you can't beat it without having the new characters. I will say, I've never had an issue with that, but probably because games like these, I love RPGs. I like games that make me think. And Star Rail is one of those games where at times I have to, like, actually lock in and think, and I can't just autopilot. So sometimes the added challenge of it, of trying to, literally, I use so many characters from, like, the start of the game now, and I'm, hey, we're still trekking, we're still here, I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Are the characters, like, good? No. But it's fine. Probably shouldn't have. What is my late goal? At least 20 cycles left? Yeah, that's doable. Monkey. So many I know. Thank goodness my gaming PC is allowed to display the particles without exploding. My phone can barely run this game anymore, and I have it at the lowest setting. Alright. Wahoo! On to the next bit. Gaming PC in flames. It might catch on fire. Reactor gaming lab. He's switching to mobile. Nice. Josh is switching to mobile, but he's still staying clocked in for the mod job. Very, very much appreciated. This should be doable. Oh, that's just the I shouldn't have used my ult there. Well. Oops. My team, I'm just going for the buff of Acheron, hope for the best. Acheron on screen, lock in. Look, I'm sticking with Star Rail for a while. Because once the Persona 5 gacha game comes out, it's over for me and all the people around me, because I'm just going to gush about that game, because, oh, it's actually good. It's actually like a good Persona game. We're all dead. Yeah. Another one. Look, once P5X gets like its global release date, I will be taking days off work to stream it and just play it nonstop. Let's get this guy. Oh yeah. I didn't even need to bring Bailu to this. Oh well. I really didn't need a healer here, but that's fine. Dinosaur down. I know about the Hyaru mom. Yeah. She is... Sadly, I do believe that her Japanese voice actor, or one of her voice actresses, passed away recently. But the one thing about the game that kind of upset me with playing is basically all the, like... I guess the people that aren't, like, the party members you get through the story, they're not actually part of the team. Thank you, Josh. They're not actually part of the team, but there are these things called phantom idols that you can recruit. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Alright, lightning, ice. Okay. Of course, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. But thanks, they're on the team. Literally. I know they actually just revealed the newest character for that game is actually someone that's she's a navigation unit and she's in a wheelchair, which is one of the first times I think in Persona they've done something like that, which I think is really cool. Alright, let's build some teams. Oh man. Well, if we're going, they both are gonna require lightning, so I'm gonna bring Acheron here, because my Jingyuen's good enough. And then Yanchi, he'll go in the third spot though. I'll bring Adventuring for shielding. That, and I'll start working on down here a little. Who are they adding a Baofubert? God, who knows? In a million trillion years, thumbs down. I'll take you. We're gonna do another just buffing Acheron load. Coin hacker man. I need something else up here. I don't know what. I mean, she's not fully built, but Silverwolf might be able to do something. Beam. I need to probably shield again, because look, I'm bad at building characters. This Adventuring has no speed. He is, he's I don't know. He's a man of the people, I guess. Locking in. Eugene from Infamous Second Son. Oh my god. I forgot forgot about that game. Oh man. And break. Alright, wave 2. At least everyone's not. I missed that series. I remember, wasn't Second Son, wasn't that a launch title for the PS4? Sucker Punch has a new Golden Goose now. What is the Golden Goose? Wow, so cool. I've just been really ignoring those things on the side and focusing on the big guy in the middle. It's working. Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. Yeah. Alright, there's one down, and then we'll get one of these guys. Not the weakness I want to put on that, but I'll take it. We'll just focus on the left one. Take that down. This prototype as well. I don't think I've heard of prototype. I used to be really good about keeping up with like all gaming news, but I don't know. Don't have the time. Can you put lightning on it? There we go. Get it. The industry is in flames, but you knew that already. I just like to be surprised. Yeah, the industry is in flames, but it's okay, guys. The price of the Switch 2 won't be going up with the tariffs being fixed back, right? I got no idea. Look, I'm still holding out for a Fire Emblem 4 remake. That's all I want. That's all I want in life, really. Alright, Eve. You're here for emotional support, and Eve. Yeah, 450 is definitely a lot. And I'm still so afraid, but you know, we'll head held high, you know? It can't get worse. And then it gets worse. What is it locked on to? Okay. Yeah, that was the plan right there. No, not Fire Emblem Fates 2! Come on. What a waste of your attack boost. Once this Ruan Mei is built, okay, a friend of mine swears by using Ruan Mei, and I think I get it now. I need to fully build her. I'm just trying to save Acheron's ult for like the next wave of enemies. I know they're like about to be here. There we go.
研究の価値。
Alright, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. She just did 2 follow-up attacks. Okay, playable grandchildren units. No, that's too much. Could not handle that. Well, okay. I could handle it if they went about it in the way that FE4 does its story, where it's like, you go from one generation to the next. Talk about, like, the lasting effects of, like, war on future generations. The grandkid is an old-ass man! Oh, she was so close to having enough for us. We're gonna have to rely on some healing this turn. They want Ruhanmei so bad. They want her. They want her. Alright, we gotta break one of these guys locked in on her. I don't know which one it is, but we're just gonna go with this one. There we go. Yeah, it's all coming together. Thanks for the ult charge. Boom, easy. So easy and doable. Head and hands. There we go, that's what I'm looking for as well, that healing. So I got 2 turns, and I think it's, yeah, it's, these are gone. They're done. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Just saw Poop Shitter Sans Cake on the timeline. We are in the end of times. Yeah. Oh, because what is that? What the... How much do I need? If anyone wants to send me money... No, don't. No money. No money. I earn my gamba. I earn my gambling the hard way. I really don't have anything, huh? We're at rock bottom, huh? Okay, well technically, okay. Okay, if we think about it this way, right? I am halfway to a gamba. Now I just need 800. Good SpongeBob episode. We are halfway to a gamble, you know? I can keep working with this. We can keep persevering. Another one. Look, we're gonna hit a point where we're gonna start going to, oh my god, I don't know. Virtual simulation world thingies. Yes, thumbs up. What else do we have here? Fire. Okay, imaginary. So, not familiar with these enemies. I think Lucha might be our better bet to bring. Let's, no. Sorry, we'll do runway, facial. Wait, no, I don't need her there. We'll build this one really quick. Because we're gonna take runway, oh my god, I can't say names. You. And we'll have useless healing this time, but we can do shielding instead of healing then. I want to bring Lucha. I want you in the tanks, but we'll do you, Lucha, and Acheron? team does not have a like a prime DPS output, but that one's colorless. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll see.
願いましょう。刮目して待とう。ほとばしい過去の男性。償いたまえ。一騎打ちしましょうか。
All right. And then we'll hit him with a... This should be easy. It's still 20 rounds, right? Yeah, with 20 seconds left. It's a little menacing. This is a lot of menacing. Get some DOT out there. She'll be fine. See? Fine. We're just gonna go for more damage on this thing. So it could definitely die. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Master strategist out here. Mm-hmm. Oops. Gamer o'clock? Yeah. It's always gamer o'clock when I'm clocked in, locked in. It's having fun, I think. I'm sure. Oh wait, I can pop this. There we go. On to the next. Honestly, okay. So they just did a thing where like you can pick a free like 5-star of Lucha or Ruanmei, which I already had Lucha, so I was like, whatever. And so I'm really glad that I got her, actually. So, alright. Enhance. That. And beam. I love the loot, yeah. I wish when like her little chunk of like story I actually like paid attention. I just didn't care and was like, I'm grinding to get through the next planet, blah 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 blah. So I'm sure she's very interesting from like what I have seen. Get this guy. Get this guy, part 2. There we go. Bruh. Whatever, I don't care about the counter. It goes away after 1. I have shield. There we go. just gonna do this, try and set up some more shield. 10, 100,000 damage, followed by 950. Yeah. What can I say? I need to get her like a little more. Oh, welcome back, bird. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for a minute because honestly, the music for this dude's boss shit goes kind of hard. So if you hear it appear in D&D, no, you don't. Those guys are duking it. Big numbers go burr. Get exploded, idiot. I don't. This is so satisfying to me. Brain go burr, numbers go hell yeah. Oh, lots of things. Yeah, we need another. Put it out there. So of course you put up fucking barriers. Whatever. Warcraft shaman with all his totems. I think we can kill this one. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I think... Okay, yeah. It's better. All the follow-up attacks. It really is just follow-up attack hell right now, damn. Big numbers. And he's dead. That's my son! My only, like, well-built ice character. Yay! All that for 60 fucking jade. It's fine. How many? 12. Yeah, we're slowly gonna, like, be encroaching at, like, where I'm not gonna be able to, like, beat things. I know, we're slowly encroaching on the... These ones showing up, like, people that have done it. Well, my friends haven't even fucking done this. I will say, okay, this is off topic. A lot of my friends that I have in this game are people that just, like, haven't touched it in forever, I think. Like, there's some people that are still active, but, we have a lot where it's, like, people that haven't touched in, like, years. And over a year. Oops. Oh, there's my friend Ev. Level 10. I probably need to go through and, like, remove people that, like, aren't people that I know IRL. I just don't feel like it. In time. How are we looking? Thing what? Yay! 83! Just multiply that times 10 and then we can gamble! I love gambling. This is the shop and it's just got the light cones, which... Aw, dang it. I can't stop winning, except with gambling. I can't stop losing. Alright, let's look at the lineup here. We got win. Okay, this one is this what I did last? Yeah. Okay, so like it doesn't even. Okay, we gotta do team building again. We got ice, lightning, wind. That we'll need colorless here. So I think we'll do you, and for lightning, we will bring Acheron here, but I'll put Ron May up here for buffs and shit. And we'll take Lucha for healing. Yeah, because adventuring there will be good. Okay. Ron May, you, and you. Okay. I love team building and strategizing. I can't stop winning. Except I'm always losing. So pretty. I do not get sick of that animation. Then we're gonna hit this guy here. Perfect, perfect. Oh, the exploding ones, huh? Unfair. Yeah, we'll just up the defenses and then they'll... Pikmin robot. Pikmin! I can't do the Pikmin voice. I still want to set up, a thing that, like, my friends have on their streams where you can use your channel points to redeem, like, sounds. I really want to do that. They exploded. That thing also just exploded to death. Oh, okay, as I mentioned the redeems, I'll let you choose. I got 2 drinks here. I have water, and then I have Diet Dr. Pepper, so what shall I hydrate with? Water, okay, fine. Ah, refreshing. This thing's more annoying to me. But being frozen is actually kind of huge. Well, that was easy. Easier than I anticipated. We are locked in right now. Perfect. Another bomb. Ah, whatever shall we do? Hit him. Maybe I am just good. I like shit talk myself so much where I'm like, man, I'm not good at this. I'm just gonna struggle, and then I like lock in. And I'm like, never mind. I'm the goat. Right, on to phase 2. Acheron, heart emoji. These guys are about to be a victim of DOT. Like that. Like that. Okay, that wasn't nice. I'm just gonna do that. I need to use some kind of ultimate to do a lot of damage before the next fight. We'll just do... Because if we just keep solo attacking, hitting, it's gonna take forever for us to get out of here. There we go. Alright. And just doing some setup. Just to set up that. Get DOT'd. Come on! Girl, wake the fuck up! Acheron, wake up. Girl, lock in. Girl, the tariffs! I just see girl, the tariffs! It's really funny. Girl, wake up, the tariffs are hitting. We're about to hit a recession. Oh yeah, DOT'd. Okay, whatever. They just want Acheron out of the fight, okay? They know she's my strongest. Get him. I will definitely beat this in the 3 turns to get the maximum rewards, but also... Yippee! $60 more, yay! How many of these total? And how many total are there? There's 12, and we're on number 7. Yay! Hold on, we got a reward. We got a mission cleared. Yippee! Level 18, that's huge. Alright, I'll lock back in. We'll lock back in for the story, I guess. Actually, no, first, hold on. Quick break, because I realized I need to go to the bathroom, so hold on. The second I unmute, I just start coughing. I said to be fast, though, and I was fast. I was so fast. I didn't mean to... Anyways, locking back into story. Wait, is it gonna make me redo all those cutscenes? I was about to say. Bro, RTA, what? Huh? I realize if I alt tab like that, people see I fidget with my damn shit. Just so fast. I literally sprinted. Oh. Oh, my bad. Using 4 times zoom. Suspicious things are happening. God damn it, this happens from time to time. Hold on. I think it's whenever I, like, switch screens. And if I switch back, it, like, fucks up. So hold on. Is it all audio or just the game? Oh my god, where's the thing? Audio application. There we go. This should fix it. It's so quiet. Yippee. It just happens sometimes when I change screens, it'll do that. I need to look into that. Are we hiding in a box? Mm-hmm. Are they racist against the Fox people? Question mark. So the Foxians, I think that's their proper term. Not sure. This is what happens when you like zone in, zone out for stories. It's just like, yeah, I know what's going on, and then you don't. Optimus Prime doing K-pop dances. A friend of mine would love to see that. If only Ev were here, Ev would love to see Optimus Prime doing K-pop dances. Keep walking. How the hell am I gonna get up those stairs? I will send it to Oak. He has a forward, like a pass it down the line. Pass it along. I'm fine. I'm good at stealth missions. I'm not good at stealth missions. Where's our next box? There's our next box. Round that corner, bitch. Is that the guy we're just supposed to follow this guy? Oh, okay, that's it. It's over. Are these like the wolf people like in hiding? Like is that what's going on? I'm good.
とした制服を着てはいるけど、かけてもいい。
誰だろうと。
It looks like they're just trying to steal stuff, is my guess. Or are they planting bombs? Shrug. Why did it lock in like that? Okay. Like, yeah, girl, get it, I guess.
見ろ、輸送用精査1艘で少なくとも仲間を20人は送り出せる。他の仲間にも関門を抜けたら迎えの銃艦が待っている。
Yeah.
モードゥ様はすでに準備を整えた。古き血脈が復活するかどうかは
I see. I think. Uh-oh.
あのガキどもだ。すぐに始末すべきだって言ったのに、お前が聞かなかったせいだぞ。この能なし。
We have to fight them. Oh shit. Yeah, I was right. I did. Guys, I used my context clues. Let's go media literacy. Yay! I don't have a team. It's not fair that we're just getting ambushed, okay? And get him. Boom, done, easy. Down. Fei Xiao is so cool. Just putting that back out there. And that's game. Easy. Now, do we have to like take their... Sorry, I got like a notification on Discord. One of my favorite streamers who's been missing for a while is actually he's like, sorry for not streaming, I'll be back tomorrow. And bro's streaming Miitopia. I love Miitopia. Discord just crashed and rebooted itself? Did the internet go down? No, I think it was just Discord. Oh, I have to... Yeah, stream's still up. I don't know. Don't know what that means, but okay. Maybe Discord just died. I need to see though. No, Discord's fine. I don't know what's going on over there. Cool. My Discord monitor can just infinitely refresh itself, I guess. Discord down, confetti. I accidentally zoomed in the model, and that makes it really funny. I was like scrolling for something, and boom. Oh, this thing is so silly. Discord goes down. Baddie down. Gunshot. I don't know. They might have like stolen someone's identity.
ロクンっていう兵士に会ったことがあるんだ。あれは数週間前、身分証を偽装して堂々と選手に出入りしてたなんて。
Uh-oh.
最悪。本当に最悪だよ。
もっと最悪なのはゴキブリを一匹見かけたってことは。
Discord mods crying. It's over for them. How will they talk to their Discord kittens without the mod with it being down? Is it actually down or is it just like my computer acting up?
奴らの狙いは情報を
So I feel like
些
it,
細なことじゃないはずだ。
like, cause it's just stuck in like a loading loop for me. But I mean,
報告しないと。
yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I think Discord is just down right now. Damn, fly high. Because booting it up on my phone, everyone is marked as offline. Discord down. Everyone cheers. Oh wow. Wow, Jinghyun and Fei Xiao in the same cutscene. Wow,
逆文は一見にしかずね。請求列車の逆陣。私は泉州妖精の将軍。
hello. Wow. Wow.
私から紹介しよう。水色の服を着てい
She's
る
gonna throw shade.
前にいるのが陰月君の生まれ変わりで、その後ろにいるのが最近列車に加わった新人でしょ。
Wow, you've heard about me. That's so crazy.
私の耳にも届いてるわ。
You have very beautiful eyes. And
ラフの
wow.
報告書の他に妖精の天白氏があなたたちの情報を集めたの。一度会ってみたいと
It's not loading on my phone. Discord down, everyone.
軽減将軍から聞いてるわよね。
Can we get some salutes in chat for Discord being down? Can we get some 07s for the fallen Discord mods?
その通り。まっすぐなものいいね。気に入ったわ。
I want her.
軽減将軍は報告書の中
I want him too, but you know, can't.
剣木の災いの伝承と定め、人滅過疎の動向に注意するよう他の天将に警告した。
I had a horrible thought, but I'm keeping it to myself. 5 gifted subs and I'll share it.
I'm
not.
数えきれないほどの
I'm not a sellout.
幸い、剣木の災いによる被害は想像よりはるかに少ない。でも今回の事件はただ全てを焼き尽くす人滅軍団のやり方とは大きく異なるものだった。新作将軍と七死人たちの武勇は信じてるけど、報告書には記されていない詳細について
Like, how did we know to come to the
だ
ship?
から
Okay.
この機会に2人と話せたらと思って。
This is menacing. Why is she on the stairs and we don't get to? She's looking down on me like I'm an ant.
必ずしも私の考えってわけじゃない。
構わない。ただ俺たちに答えられることはこちらが知っていることに限られる。そして将軍が聞きたいことはすでに答えが出て
口が達者なのね。気に入ったわ。
Oh fuck, it's no! Don't make me negotiate! No! No, 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 no.
軽減は正直に答えてほしいって言ってるし、とりあえず知ってる事実だけを言えばいい。
I will be honest. I will be honest for my boy.
じゃあ早速始めるわね。請求列車は指名手配犯。性格ハンターに導かれてラフを訪れ、性格の危機を解こうとした。でも銀河を歩む人なら性格ハンターの悪名を知らないはずがない。
No.
ラフの他にもこの宇宙には正確に侵食された世界がたくさんある。前に列車が止まった槍色し
性格はレールを塞ぎ跳躍のリスクを高めることがある。だから性格が引き起こしたトラブルに対処するのも七死人の本分なんだ。
性格の問題については聞いたことがあるわ。列車はいろんな世界をつなげようとしているから、それに対応するのも当然の。報告書では薬王秘伝の回収、単数についても触れられてる。 彼女は横島な一階の短視長に過ぎない短数がここまで手を回せるとは思えない。外敵と結託
How am I supposed to know? I don't go here. Accidentally start a war through negotiation. Okay, this is technically okay. Look, it would technically be a civil war then, because I can't pronounce it. The ship that we're on, it's part of a fleet of a bunch of other ships as well. We're on the Lofu, and they're from the one that starts with a Y. Shrug. I learned a little bit of lore. I'm gonna roll a d4. Hold on. Roll d4, because I don't know what to pick. Okay, 2. Oh, okay, that was correct. Cool. I love gambling.
彼女は宝庫の戦争で親友を亡くしたらしくて、準将を憎んでた。だから戦州に復讐したくて、探偵士でずっと準備してたのかも。
The Jianzhou.
復讐。それもまた準守の一つね。でも、それはあくまで動機に過ぎない。
それについては単数に聞くべきじゃないのか。
残念だけど、単数はもう死んでるの。屍も灰になっちゃ報告書では、絶滅大君元老が事件の黒幕だとされてる。彼女は、天白氏のある節都市の姿であなたたちに同行して、最後に
元老は先週と期待してたエネルギー生命体西洋の一員で自由に変化できるから。
開拓者の言った通りだ。今回は剣木の根が各地に広がり、
Look, we come here and we help fix stuff here, and it's like, seems suspicious. It's okay though, I forgive Fei Xiao because she's pretty. I win, I'm so good at negotiating. Wow, it's just like Ace Attorney. I say through tears. Why is this the shot that we're getting? Thank you.
それで、秘書将軍はどう考える？
二人の名なし人は正直に答えてくれた。まだ説明のつかない部分もあるけど、私の直感で
Heart cams, yeah.
尋ねた3つの質問は、名なし人だけじゃなく、慶元将軍に対してのもので1つ。薬王秘伝がラフの内部で成長していることを、録音は察知で2つ。性格ハンターの言い分を鵜呑みにして、危機解決の重責を他人に委ねた挙句、儒家の後3つ。剣木の災いの後、独断で演武天礼の開催を決め、ラフを再び宇宙の注目。
天撃将軍、それはお前さんの考えか、それとも獣王の意志か？
最初に言ったでしょ。私が尋ねることは必ずしも私の考えじゃないって。
She wants his ass fired.
薬王秘伝の勢力は複雑に入り混じっていて、長い間陰謀を企て性格ハンターの予言は私も鵜呑みにしているわけではない。ただ事実として敵に対応している間にラフは剣木の災いを乗り越えた。そう考えればエリオの予言も出任せとは言えない。演武天礼については
The things I'm refraining from saying while Jing Yuan is on screen. You should be grateful, chat.
ラフは長らく停滞していたからな。そろそろ治水をかき混ぜ、よどみを取り除かなければ。
さすがは新作将軍。文化人ね。でも残念だけど、報告書が提出された日から。同盟内では流言や憶測が飛び交ってるの。ラフ内部からも剣木が再生したのは
They're going for his job.
原因だっていう指摘が上がってる。
では、秘書将軍はどう考えているんだ？
同じ天象として この座につくことがいかに難しいかは理解してるわ。私にとって遥か遠くにいる人たちの声は意味のない騒音に過ぎない。
It's so bad. What prediction are you trying to
それ
start?
によってもたらされる危機とその背後に隠
What
された
what kind of prediction are you trying to start? That's so funny.
妖精が最近直面した問題のように。
それはつまり妖精。
請求軍の石膏からホリジンがま
While
た
Mira
動き出
says
した
something
報告
depraved about the character.
バラバラになっていた両
About
軍
the
が互いに攻め合
characters
い
they're
併合
lusting
して
after.
より大きな両軍を
How
形
long
成して
until I slip? Will Mira start a civil war?
連中を導いている。
I'll start that. I'll start it. Don't worry. Don't worry.
それはホリジンじゃない。長生の主の使者を自称する女で、12の顔、12対の牙を持ち、猛毒のように残酷で。
We'll let the prediction run for 5 minutes. Because we have plenty of time with how many
彼女が自分たちに
cutscenes.
再起のチャンスを与えてくれると信じてる。
Alright, everyone, get your points. Get your points in.
ええ。来たのが私でよかったわね。もし神明将軍や重藤将軍だったら、ここまで友好的な会話は望めなかったかもしれないわ。私は直感を信じてるから、あなたたちのような正々堂々とした議
飛翔将軍。どうす
Okay,
る
mods also have the permission to vote in it. I will do the payouts. That way you can gamba as well.
あなたがやりたくないって言うなら、私が代わりに。
Not gonna lie, I missed most of that cutscene. I should probably go and read it. Probably is important. The report has been filled with their own speculations. Eat with the low food. There are people accusing you of neglecting your duties. Yeah. Personally, I think all the rumors are meaningless drivel across the sea of stars. The divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened in the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened in the Jianshao Yaoqing recently. Is also the scouts have delivered back reports that wars were making trouble again. Blah blah blah. An entity according to the report. Okay, the woman claiming to be the messenger of the master of immortality. Okay. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay.
剣木の剣に対する指摘、それを得るために、七死人の二人には
I don't want to go to the shackling prison.
拘束するんじゃなくて、合教代を使って詳しい証言を残すよう、中央市の文字部の判官に申請するのよ。これは報告書を保管するためでもあり。
俺は構わないが。
Okay.
素晴らしい。これほど協力的で思いやりがあるとは。
No one predicting in the
わかった。天撃将軍の要求に従おう。
あと、もう一つ大事な用があるの。中央市の因果をされた証言は、同盟上層部の反対の声を抑えるためのもの。そして慶元将軍には、妖精の古族の
天撃将軍は風霊のために来た。
ええ。私はラフの優秀国に収容されてるホリジンの主婦風霊を妖精に移管したい。近頃のホリジンの動向は奴らが大きな計画を企てていることを証明。
風霊は古族の旧敵だからな。古族が管理収容することは道理にかなっている。飛翔将軍がラフの処置を信用してくれるのなら
激しい論争になる。
風霊の身柄の引き渡しについては、まずは部下の昇級とモゼに動画の状況を確認させて、それから王争の準備をしたい。他に問題
That is a really good first time chat message. At first I saw the emojis and I was like, is that a bot? And then I realized. I would start singing it, but I am not warmed up. I didn't mean to talk to you, Facial, but wow. I don't know. I got investment in it, but no.
なるほどね。言葉は真実を包み隠せるけど、
You're sent? Okay, thanks, girl.
私は自分。
すまないな。
Let's keep this ball
優秀
rolling.
国での証言の記録にはそれほど時間はかからないと思うが、これから死者を呼んで。
わかった。証
Alright, let's get going. Let's go to prison. Yay!
ケーゲン将軍の要請により出迎えに来ました。文書は用意してあります。
Okay.
文字部の判官にもお二人の来意を伝えていますよ。
We're just going in.
優秀国。何年ぶりだろうな。またここに戻ってくることになるとは思わなかった。
タンコ。
俺は大丈夫だ。
準備ができたのなら獄門を開く。
It keeps being like, are you sure you want? Yes, I'm locked into the cutscenes. Keep it going. Let's keep this ball rolling. Oh. Spooky. Is this a whole new area for... No, not the 23 treasure chest. No. Look, I try to have all the stuff explored. Okay, I just haven't. You want to know what I haven't done max exploration for though? Is a good chunk of Penacony because I got bored. I got so bored doing it, and I gave up. And maybe that's what we'll do next to grind for gambling money, grinding for big gamble. Once we beat this quest, I guess we can do that. Just move my mouse out of the way. Ah! Ah! Ah!
何を見ている？
ラフの優秀国。妖精のものとは随分違いますね。水の下
Why are
に隠
these
さ
two
れている
here? That should have been my first question.
空の上だろうと水の下だろうと脱出するのは簡単だ。
Okay.
おや、また脱獄癖が抑えられなくなったんですか？詮索するのはやめなさい。今の君は
仮に捕まったとしても数日後にはまたおる。
Are they?
風霊を妖精に
You know.
ことは妖精の古族だけでなく将軍にとっても非常に
That's the wrong toggle.
用心していきましょう。
Are they? You know. So many cat boys.
はじめまして。
They're Foxians, so they're foxes. Also, this is.
獣王子、サジブの命を受け。
Look, my lore knowledge is a little rusty. But within the current planet, quote unquote, that we're on, even though it's like a fleet of ships, it's still a planet, you know? There's something within like a history with like something with a god, and it granted their species like longevity, and so they're like long life species. But then there's this thing where you can become like Mara struck, where like if you're alive for too long, fox people live a long time. Look, are we really gonna complain?
風霊を妖精で暴走するよう命を受けてまいりました。今回は風霊の収容状況を見て暴走の下準備をすることが目的です。ハンガンさんもすでに知らせを受けているでしょう。
はい。面会の申請を承認されました。私が案内人を務めます。
I don't think so. I'm sorry, that like took me out. Oh. VTube Studio just crashed. Bring back the model, please. It's going slowly. We're back. We're back from the war. Anyways, no, I don't think they have been fixed.
罪人風霊、北条の意味物、ホリジンの戦士、スフ、古族の大敵。
For 2,123 wars of aggression. Okay.
その凶暴かつ残忍な行いを鑑み、優秀国の底へ投獄した後。
Do you ever regret sending a message? Yes. You're right, I should pin that one. Pin of shame. I see. So is there mega beef between the Fox people and Wolf stuff? Makes sense.
全ての規則があなたたちの安否に関わります。幼い頃から風霊の伝説を聞いていたとしても、彼を正しく認識していることにはなりません。優秀国の底、ラフの先代剣士渓流が風霊を捕らえてから早数百。優秀国は風霊に食事を刑事部が作った無限剣樹は罪を重ねた意味物に苦痛を与えるための警具です。ほとんどのホリジンは剣樹刑に3日も耐えられずに死んでしまいますが、あの妖物は違う。剣に刺されてもこの凶悪な獣の異常性こそが規則を必要とする。
僕が戦侶でした。続けてください。
風霊との面会における禁止事項をまとめたものをあなた。
Alright. Prisoner Hule. Summary of crimes. The Borisan warhead, a denizen of abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasions and associated war crimes, accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Those prisoners must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. Okay. They must be transferred to a different location on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer. And the air filters in their new cell must be intact and functional. Notes, the confinement of the prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Zansho and the Foxians. Oh. Any individuals objecting in this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Okay. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of loopy toxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to the individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight Lieutenant or Judge. Do not mention Jigglyhoo when conversing with this prisoner. I don't know. That's a funny one. Anyways, bring this back up again. Do you think these two are, you know. Oh?
どうしました？
Those people we just passed.
何でもありません。多分僕の感
They're gonna turn this on my boy Jingyuan and like, see, look how easy it was for people to infiltrate and take over in high positions on this ship. Get his ass. My boy's gonna be fired. They're gonna let him go.
半眼はまだ来ていないようなので少々お待ち。
Wow, let's start messing with everything. You notice the Scale Gorge Waterscape Shackling prison was built at the bottom of the ancient sea as a column structure that extends endlessly into the depths. Spiritfarers monitor and manage real-time information on prison cells and prisoners on the screen. Cool. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. They're good friends. Yeah. You're right, Josh. Good friends. You hazard a guess on the number of prisoners they are capable of holding here. 3,000, 30,000, 300,000? Wait, this may not even be the entire Shackling prison. Ah! Prison state mentioned. Wow, wow, wow. Real life moment. We love incarnation. Incarceration. Thank you, Bird. Thank you, Bird. Real one. Real words. No one make the comment that I know we're all thinking right now. No one say it. No one say anything. We're all gonna keep to ourselves like adults. Don't tell me this is a puzzle kind of shit that I have to deal with. Don't make me deal with it. Oh, I see it. No. Take me across. Wow, look at all these guards. Isn't that so cool? All these guards and ooh, a treasure chest for me. Hold on. Puzzle. Cube! The cube! Cube puzzle. Fuck yeah, I love the cube puzzles. Fuck yeah, cube. Cube. Uh-huh. That was so easy, what the fuck? Well, it's like a new level of cube puzzles, but I like the rotating cube. Sad face. The cube no longer rotates. What is the point in living? Is this a whole other area or just still part of it? Okay, it's still puzzle. Where puzzle? Puzzle nearby. Puzzle forward. Okay, so I could do that. How to get to puzzle, okay. First, let's activate this. That. I'm bad with... So it's the other way. I want the puzzle. Can I see a chest? Cube! Okay, we have this is so easy! I see. I understand. understand actually. Okay, I was about to say, can I rotate? Maximum point reach. Boom! Way too. Thank you, Bird. We love the hype. And then another treasure chest. Look, I'm scrounging for pennies on the floor, okay? We're halfway. That's the wrong button. We're halfway to a gamble, okay? Now what's 6 over 10? We're 3/4 of the way? No. 3/5 of the way. Ooh, that was... We will get one gamble. I have to break these things for like the pennies that they give, because I'm like broke as fuck in this game. Bird, you missed us reading out the rules of like, I guess a prisoner that some dudes are gonna go visit. It was really funny. Probably. Probably gonna be like a boss fight or something. They're making mechas of the werewolf things. Okay, sure. Why not? Ooh, animated cutscene. Locking in, locking in, locking in. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Okay, that was dramatic. Oh, we gotta fight the... Oh, they're... We gotta fight the furry mechas. They combined furries and Gundam fans into, like, one category. Don't describe it as that. Gang fun. There we go. Yeah. This fight is easy as hell. Maybe it's not supposed to be difficult. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the I'll process it. There we go. Enemy down.
構造師の時と同じだな。貨物が暴走して手当たり。探偵士の人間がロボットを調べたと。こんな危険なものが優秀国にある。この貨物を送ってきた人物は。
Man, I wonder who or what they're trying to break out of prison. We have to go deal with that, don't we? Oh my gosh, wow. And they're trying to break out the Rizzler. Thank you, Bird. That's a good one. Oh. Bird, gonna have to deal with my jokes. Anyways, this is the guy I'm trying to pull for in Gacha. I want this guy so bad. Hold on. Let me edit my team then, because if we're gonna have this guy who does support, we're not gonna need you. Put Ackerland back in. Probably don't need to. But turns to camera. I don't know. I'm just looking at they're trying to break out the Rizzler and it's like hurting me. There we go. This is what gaming is all about, guys. Okay. This is what gaming was made for. Rudimentary puzzles for the iPad gamers, you know. We got an achievement for it. You know what that means? More money for Gampa. They know me as the Rizzler. I'm the Pandas dressed in black. When I give your girl the Riz face, there's no way she's coming back. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, bird friend. Ooh. Okay.
軽率な行動は控えるようにお願いします。この門の向こうに
I want this character so bad. I want him for my team.
幽霊が収容されています。慣例では妖精の施設が100年に一度ラフを訪れ風霊の状況と生死を確認することになっています。獣王種の判決により風霊は無限賢樹の刑に処され、日々苦痛を与えられていますが、私はよく残念ながらこの700年間彼らはいつも失望して帰っていきました。あれ
もし世界最悪の毒が薬の元となり婿の命を一つでも救う。
I see. I understand.
治療薬となり得るのは
Oh.
お前か。
I see. I see. Uh-oh.
妖精の施設は今回も失望して
I see. Yeah. Wow. Prison Break. Crazy.
私たち
何者？
私はモード最近両軍の
Okay.
ブベ、低層に侵入者あり。急ぎ増援。
They're all down.
ここは遊牧の底貴様らの叫びは誰に牢屋を開けてくれたこと礼を言うぞハン
This is gonna look horribly on the performance review.
ずっと獣の匂いがしていたのは気のせいではなかったのですね。モゼ、やってください。
二人とも意味物どもを近づけさせ。
We get to use these guys for a fight. No, we get to use my team. That's fine. That's fine, I guess.
使える兵はそこら中にある
This dude made a big thing about being a healer. His numbers better be absolutely amazing.
手合わせしてみな。恐れひるまず遅い。すべて果率上昇。腐敗。大将は定まった。
I mean, we got 3 waves. Ah, shit.
火力が足りない。
あなた、それって
勇気を出さなきゃ。
早めに降伏した方がいいまあ生かしておくつもりはない
Again, this dude better be a fucking healer. There better be some healing in this ultra. We're fucked.
ぜひ
There was no healing. What the hell happened, huh? Was that the... I see. I trusted the context of the story telling me this man was a healer. I was like, okay, yeah, we're good. Ah, there she goes. Winnable. This is still winnable. Trust. Have faith. It's so winnable. We got this. We got this. It is crumbling in my hands. Clutch. Thumbs up. I did it. Well, I think we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh. 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 Kinda nerve-wracking.
偉大なる風霊花眼、古族の大敵、主上の狩人よ。我が名はモード。あなた様が最後に一族を率い、政界の狩り場をかけた日から700年。700年が過ぎたのか。
Oh, this is a story. Okay, we're.
あなた様を牢屋より解き放つよう命を受けてまいりました。これは戦者やその脱出計画があるということだね。私と仲間たちで韓国の門を封じ、監視を中に閉じ込め窒息す。私のように変装した仲間が脱出用の船を用意いたします。計画の通りに行けば本来なら明日決行するつもりだったのですが、あなた様を泉州妖精にバカが軽率なことを。たとえ船があなた様をお救いするためにはこうするしかなかったのです。私を派遣したチョコの作戦に参加した仲間たちは皆覚悟を貴様のように狡猾に生き延びようとする弱者でも計画の中で
Why is Bro just standing there?
こいつは泉州妖精の施設です。まだ人質としての価値がありますので。
Oh, Bro's being taken hostage. Damn.
織の部弁が体制の立て直しを図ってそれだけではありません。あの鉄の狼たちは牢屋を壊して囚人を解き放ちました。私たちも外部に救援を求めようとしたのですが、
could go wrong is going
遮
wrong.
断されているようで。
今は軽率な行動は控えて、先に単独で動いている敵を鎮圧して、獣王の勅令によりこれより脱獄者および協力者の処理を開始する。
15分前、南国臨場が起動しました。
Well, this sucks for everyone, right?
両生の施設が遊牧の底に入ったのでしょう。彼らと連絡が取れないことから考えても、賊の目的はその場所にあるに違いありません。
あの悪獣を逃がすわけにはいかない。
戦闘可能な監視の人数を確認しました。直ちに各層へ向かい捜索に当たります。
行きなさい。
襲撃者がここまで大胆な行動をとるとは、きっと長い間計画を練っていたんだろう。
そうだと思う。でもホリジンは暴力による殺傷を好むから、今回の周到な計画は奴らの発案だとは思えない。今は緊急事態。細かいことは振り返りの時に考えよう。二人とも私に力を貸して。
Looks like our testimony is gonna have to wait. Ah, so fun. Just let me back in and out of the prison. Let me keep going.
こうなったら奥の手を使うしかないか。獣王の勅令により接触次第脱獄者および協
Oh
力者
yeah.
を始末せよ。
Oh yeah. Gambling money. Why isn't my alt button working? There we go. I want my achievements. Give them here. Yes. 5. 10. Hey. More money for gambling. How close are we? We just need 400 more and then we gamble. Who doesn't love gambling? Am I right? Oh, a little side quest. Hold on. Is this... Pause the prison break. Pause the prison break sequence stuff going on. Hold up. We have a side quest to do. I love side questing. Just like a peek in, make sure, I guess the sword training's going well. Flashback.
美月さんが来たことだし、今日の稽古を始めようか。
武将らしく振る舞うのは得意じゃないけど、いやいや師匠たち、そんなに気を張らなくても大数日間の稽古を観察して、ようやく師匠
美月さんはいろんな資質に恵ま、
あ、来てたんだ。ねえねえ、今の聞いた？師匠が
Don't look at me.
剣術の天才だって。剣術をものにして戻ったら、みんなうちの
剣術の修行というのはいつの時代も厳しいものなんだよ。美月さんが剣術を学ぶ決意をしたんだったら、
つまり弟子になる過程は受け身でも構わないけど、
僕はかつて幸運な美月さん。君はどうして
Danganronpa sprites. Okay.
どうして剣を振るうか。
At least they're not just hitting the same 3 pose. Never mind, she's hitting that pose again. They love the hand on the heart, the hand out, arms crossed. It is Danganronpa sprites, you're right.
敵を倒す一番いい方法は光線銃を使うことだって元気で言ってた。
元気をたくさん見てきたようだね。でも
Anime emoting.
そんな中身のない励ましに耳
They're
を
hitting
貸
the
さなくて
Fortnite
いい。
emotes.
それなら運理大。
あなたに聞きたいんだけど、剣術を学ぶ上で何か具体的勝ちたい相手、あんた？具体的な相手が思い浮かばないんだったら、目標をもう少し。10人倒す。10人？あ、10人倒すってのは元気の。だって。
Orange Justice facial. I'm sure someone's done it. I'm sure someone's had her hit it.
士の元気じゃないよね。
あ、言われてみればそれかも。うち泉州の元気や小説にすごくハマっててね。その元気に出てくる英雄ってみんな
やっぱり
別にいいじゃん。1000人の
公明盛大な英
She's
雄
doing
になるため
great.
に
You're doing great, March.
師匠たちが認めてくれたならもう一つお願いがある。
Google failed me.
お茶
No.
を捧げる献茶をしたいの。その時は師匠たちもちゃんと指でテーブルを
Rest
叩い
in
てね。
peace.
賢者公主令。
お願い。元気に出てくる英雄たちはそうやって弟子。
満足させてあげるために。
Play along with her. Let her have fun.
私たちにミルクティーで。
やれやれ。
Book. We can take a break from the looming dread of whatever's going on in the prison and enjoy the March subplot. As I get lost, probably. I have this place explored, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Not this dude again.
おかしくないか？
お客様。
おっと、客などと呼ばないでもらいたい。どうせお前は私のこと客だと思ってない。それに肝心なお茶も泥水と何ら変わりない。こんなもので金を取るのは善良な客を騙しているようなものだろう。
This guy sucks.
それと不夜行などという名前はやめるんだな。
Someone dump this guy.
今度でかい字で泉州下水と書いた看板を送ってやるからそれを立てかける。
Anyways, I'm ready to beat the shit out of this guy. I'll do it. Let's get this guy. Let's just kill him.
やめてよ。人をバカにするにも程があるでしょ。
おやおや、今度はどこぞの英雄だ。
See me again, bitch.
うちだよ。みつき様。いや、なんだかあんまりかっこよくない気がする。ねえ、なんとか言ってやって。
Yeah, our sword champion.
うちは剣士の。
聞いたことないぞ。さっさ。
スコートさん、僕は運気行営の元凶だ。確か前にも会ったことがあるよね。
Can we just arrest him already?
気をつけて。街で騒ぎを起こさないようにしてもらいたい。
私はただ一般の客として若女将にこのお茶の文句を言っていただけだ。お前たち運気軍はそんなことにまで口出ししてくるのか。そんなことをしていたら
Dude's a Karen.
あなたみたいな人が泉州に来た観光客だって言えるの？
観光客でなければ何だというのだ。泉州の囚人か。
とにかくまだ無名ちゃんをいじめるようならうちが持ってるこいつが黙っちゃいないからね。
ああ、私の聞き間違いか。まさか英雄殿はそんな小さな生蔵で
March, kill this guy.
と思っているのかな。
小さな生蔵？これは宝剣だよ。うちはこれで剣術の修行をしてるんだから。
ほう、剣術の修行をしているのか。道理でショーに出るような格好をしているわけだ。
Fuck the IPC. Fuck those guys.
泉州のものではないようだが、どうしてわざわざ剣術の修行をするんだ。安全に不安があるならカンパニーのメカを売ってやってもいいぞ。
バカ言わないで。誰があんたんとこのポンコツ
Yeah,
メ
get
カ
him.
欲しがるっていうの？
まったくお前たちは何も分かっていないな。誰か田舎者にメカを。
君たち、もう一度忠告するけど、 ラフ
あなたたちもし手を出してくるようだ
そうカッカするな。車間の剣は目をつむってやる。だがな、カンパニーのセキュリティ、それと
Let's destroy these mechs innocent. Like, yeah. Let's.
お前は弟子。
15日。
お前が負けたら、ああ、それと。
じゃあ。
逆に私が。
嫌だよ。
I don't think so. I don't like you.
では、こうしよう。私も公衆の面前で犬の。いや、豚の鳴き真似をして大声で。カンパニーのメカを欲しがるのは豚くらいしかいませんと言ってやる。そして輸送船のメカすべてにこの言葉をプリントしよう。
豚の鳴き真似だけじゃ足りないよ。
We need to kill this guy.
それから先週の剣術にも謝っ。
ああ、問題ない。だがそれはそのちみんな聞いたな。で
無名ちゃん大丈夫？はい、大丈夫です。助けてくださってありがとうございます。ただお店が種族の民の観光客。
大丈夫大丈夫。実力があってもなくても困っている人を見かけたら放っておくことなんてできないからね。それにあいつが威張り散らすのを黙って見過ごせないよ。
美月さんは元気や小説に出てくる英雄が言いそうなことを口にするだけではなくうちあなた方は賢者をされるために不夜行へ選ぶ。
それより今は
もちろんいいよ。それより美月さんに聞いておく。
自信ないわけないじゃん。ねえ師匠、うちは勝てるよね。
元凶師匠はどう？
雲理師匠はよくわかっているはず。
Damn! Come on, y'all! Come on! Have a little more faith.
真剣に修行すればカンパニーのガラクタに勝つことくらい。
真剣に修行すれば。
師匠たち、今のうちはやる気満々だよ。それとうちがあんたに損させたことある？
I need money. March, we're broke.
今すぐ戻って剣術修行。カンパニーのメカとの一騎打ちは
15日だけで達人。
雲理師匠、勢
いだけに頼ると三日坊主にな。
安心して、プロの助教にお願いし。師匠たち。
Can we do combat now? This is a side quest. I don't care as much.
覚えておく。じゃあ覚えたと。
雲理師匠、
この15日間3段階に分けて試験をする。
それは雲理。
ちょっと。
This is the setup for like an event, right? And then I'll grind through that event, and then I get rewards, right? I get the crystals, and then I get to gamble, right? Right? Right?
うちもつべこべ言う話はここまでにし。
Yep, this is the event. Cool. I see. What the fuck? Why is there a whole window? Why is there a whole chart? Oh. Swordplay is. Yeah. Pin. Sure, we'll put a pin in that. I don't. Oh. I guess, well, because we just need strength, right? So we could just do all strength training, right? More strength. No, it's a mug. We're in March's training arc. She's in her training arc to beat up this dude that was pissing me off. And we need 150 for that. Okay, I think I see where this is going. We can, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, oh good. Yeah, just fast forward through this, please. You lied to me. Uh-huh. Huh? Then strength training. Yeah. Maybe we're doing some dexterity. Alright, we're almost at the threshold for it. We are balancing that work-life, work-home balance. There we go. Well, now we can do excursion, and we can do maybe some dexterity, another excursion, try and boost her up more, and then more dexterity. First, let me, What's tenacity then? Okay, so hold on. So we'll work on some tenacity. Do another excursion for boosting, and then more tenacity. There we go. Mm-hmm.
今日は最初の試験だね。うち知ってるよ。
それは憲法。
基礎的な身体。
それと滑らかさでしょ。
ほら、美月なのかもあなたの長話にうんざりしてる。
え、うちはそんな風になんか思ってないよ。
She's having so much fun.
初めて現実を学ぶから、口伝を強調して理解を深めてあげようとしただけだよ。分離みたいな天才であっても基礎をおろそかにするとせいぜい見かけ倒しの技にしかならないからね。
教えるならさっさと教えれば。
まさか
The girls are fighting again.
あなただって戦闘中にスズメみたいに飛び跳
Alright, let's save the seminar for later.
美月さんも基礎技術をかなり学んだだろうから。
美月なのか？双剣を。
スケジュールによると今日試験があるんでしょ？
Sword
準備
trial.
はバッチリできてるよ。
Is it just March? Sorry. Yeah, we'll start the trial. What the hell? Is it just autoplay? Do I not get to... She just does her own thing. So I have to raise her and watch her throw herself into combat and see if she does well. Girl, hit your ult. She did it. Yay. Oh, that's a cute little sticker. Oh, and it boosts all of her. Barbecue bacon burger. Yay.
これも2人の師匠と助長。今カンパニーのあいつと戦ったら、
美月さんはもともと武術の才能。
勝ち目はない。
うん。え、全く勝ち目がないの？
They're like, slow your horses, girl.
うちの自信をなくそうとしてる。
Gonna take a while.
先に言っておくけど、うちは褒められて伸びるタイプなの。そこまで自信があるわけじゃない。
半分趣味程度で美月なのかに技を教えてきたけど、弟子に技術を。
ウンリは今頃そうなの？美月さん心配しないで。僕はい
ちいち突っかかってこないで。美月なのかに教えた技は。
美月さん、この15日の修行期間、将軍はいつも剣術。
ありがとう。元気を。
We got this.
何か分かったか？
はい。調査の結果、あの少女の請求列車の七死人で、
リスクを恐れてどうする？お前は戦略投資部の私の前で。
We need to kill this guy, by the way. He's so fucking annoying.
わかりました。在庫のメカを検索してみます。
15日短期集中コースを受けた弟子とやら。
Scott the Laws? I wish. No. This that white boy is an enemy of the state. Sorry, the phrase of that white boy is an enemy of the state kind of got me. Whoa. Ah. 3 banners have I not been able to get her, and I want her so bad. One day I will have her. I want to cosplay her so bad too. I think she's so cute. Oh, do I get to, oh fuck, I get to voice act now. Oh, no, not autoplay. Autoplay, come back. You get some Mira voice acting. Long time no see, Mira and Miss March 7th. Long time, still busy busting ghosts recently. There are fewer Heliobus-related jobs than before, though they've been replaced with other matters. It's been a while. What you doing here? I'm taking a break at the Starskiff Haven, just watching the Starskiff sail one by one. It's really relaxing. Being a 10 Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. Too? Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March 7th? I started picking up the Janshao swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and that ICP bitch. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master a school swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Bismarck 7th is stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay, so if you need some help. This thing. You can't even hold your sword steady. Do you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid fry's got some sharp tongue. If you were in the Warden's ring, I'd possess you and you'd have to try really hard to lose to that brat from the seat of the Divine Foresight. Master Yang Qing is really powerful. You sure you aren't just trying... Oh, fuck the words! Yokai Watch Asuko. This dude's a bitch. He's kind of funny, though. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. It's really similar to the worm lore a little bit. But just don't need to worry about that. Isn't that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn that brat swordplay? No, I won't undo the seal. Guess your desire to help your friend is only worth this much, huh? I don't want the shortcut. That's our tutor for you. I'm sorry, I'm eating a sour gummy worm right now. Delicious. You're spot on. When Mr. Tail leaves me, I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? Vaughn, here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't have helped you now. Madame Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. I love Waffle. Aw, she scuttles off. I love her. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Huoho again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Yeah. She's so cute. We need more strength. We need to boost our strength. Uh-huh. I'm eating again. Ah. It's Mira and Miss March 7th too. Oh, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Feigstroll Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word, but the victims had no Heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries. But they kept repeating the same strange behavior. Boba tea, I wish. I haven't had boba in like, oh my god, it's been months. How interesting. Miss March 7th, please do not patronize me. I can only mean that it's a cyber zombie. Never had it. It's good. Boba's good. There's a lot of places that can do it wrong, though. Not everything will suddenly make sense just because you tack the word cyber in front of it. The person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call them a zombie. Just like when you and Mira formed the ghost hunting squad. Let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have the resident expert Huahua introduce the case. Okay. Something might click if we put our brains together. The first victim is a war dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. The second victim is also a war dance combat registrant. He is a former Cloud Knight proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing hall vaulting with the spear. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expertly choosing war dance contestants as the targets. March, you're a participant too. So, I'll be the next target then? You should give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Okay, yeah. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had a similar characteristic. They're both fools who went to Feigstroll Garden to poke around after reading the messages on the Lofu's ghostly grove. Oops. These victims believe that Feigstroll Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills and decided to train here before their matches started, in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumbo-jumbo in this day and age. Finally, these two were shooed home by the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Jiu. They started acting funny the following day. Murder solved! Wait, not murder. Mystery solved. He's a member of our staff. I think I've seen a similar story within Jianshou Emergia. Does this Uncle Jiu have 2 disciples and one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other charmed by a female ghost? Our Uncle Jiu has no disciples. Cut down on your Emergia addiction and touch some grass. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Huahua. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. She is still so friend-shaped. I need her so bad. They'll do another rerun. That Heliobus targets war dance contenders on purpose. Yeah, how about we try our luck at the I can't pronounce it, I'm sorry. The Feigstroll Gardens when we got time. We might be able to help Huahua. Welcome in, Day. Thank you for the lurk. And then the explosion. Ah! Not the 50 bits, not the... Is this revenge? Is this your revenge for your last stream? I'm guessing that devil emoji is a yes. It's okay, it just means the next time you stream I'll have to strike again. I'll have to strike back. We're gonna get these guys for sure. Now we just have to watch our watch March do it all on her own. No, Sanctum mode. She's fine. She's fine. She knows the real target of not aiming for the fish. She should be fine. Okay. She'll live. She's built different. I don't even know what happened to get that fish, but we'll take it. Yay, we did it! March did it, but... Oh, this one's also so cute! Nice. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Yay! Congratulations! It's the same thing I said last time, but I'm gonna keep it going. Mm, 30–40%. That's a failing grade. Failing percentage. Try again. Yay, Boba! Day, I don't know if you're still here, but I had a realization of we haven't had Boba in a while, so we'll be getting some delivered at work tomorrow, and you will be getting some. We need to kill this guy. We need to kill this fool. Fuck the IPC. Rubber frying pan. IPC are a bunch of pushovers. And colonizers, so down with the IPC heart. We hate number one op.
どうすればいいんだろう。今日もかなり収穫があったよ。うち本当にお疲れ様。
To help Huoho resolve the zombie case, you would. Okay, fuck. The Halo Bus is focused on attacking War Dance contestants. As expected, you encountered. Okay, we're here. We're here. I'm guessing this is the other ghost. Whoa, this is amazing. You've got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age. You're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. Okay, I'm on high alert right now. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the War Dance will be a cakewalk. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. Ghost orb! It's a gorb. Fine, you got me. Honestly, though, I'm a master of all the martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills into you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. Phasmophobia moment. So true. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness. Countless martial arts, a myriad of unnamed styles all surging into her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! If you're not Miss March, here I come! I was too late. Thank goodness you were here, Huoho. Was that overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Yes, I've subdued the vagrant Heliobus and the Umbergord. Okay, we don't gotta use the big words. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. We did it, Reddit. I think I've gotten to the bottom of this zombie mystery. This Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all of its martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. It's a pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. The path of learning isn't a one-way street. I've personally learned that painful lesson. What happened was not learning at all. It was nothing more than sheer mind shock. Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to steal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Bye, Huoho. Bye-bye. She is so friend-shaped. The friend shape of all time. I was thinking about spending some time with Huoho today, but she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by a Heliobus, Mira. Let's grab something tasty to eat. Yay. work on doing the other two things.
稽古が多すぎたらサボっちゃうからね。10人。暫定波中大瑠璃剣にまた一歩近づけたよ。うちがあんたの意見を聞かせて。
Her mood's already at 0, so min-maxing.
今日の稽古はここまでにしましょう。
Wahoo. The Ten Lords Commission has sealed away that Heliobus, who's always eager to act like a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell to its antics are slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you and Mira that this mini Heliopie wars has been quelled. Thanks to you too, Huahua. No wonder you're a Ten Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time. Is that when Mr. Tail said that the memories of swordplay practice could just be channeled into me? I have to admit that I was the teeniest bit tempted, just a tiny bit. The idea's pretty decent, huh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. That's not really true. I mean, I resisted it in the end. If I hadn't run into that Heliobus, I would have understood the sheer distance between, or I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut of learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Now, I've heard much milder and safer method that the Garden Messengers have that can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thought into it and experience it myself to eventually turn Master Yang Qing's sword and Master Yun Li's sword into March 7th's sword. Too many names. You make a good point there, girlie. If my journey was nothing more than a copy-paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters. Sounds like you've had quite the epiphany. For me to be waxing philosophical pearls and wisdoms, that should mean I've attained a new heights within my swordplay, am I right? Chatting passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now? If you really think you're all that, you should be training even harder on your swordplay. I've got a block of free time after attending to this matter. Miss March 7th, if you need help taking on Scott, come and see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, Huahua and Mr. Tail. Nailed it.
術の稽古ばかりしてたら賢いうちでもおバカになっちゃうよ。
Ooh, boost. Good, because right now what we need is dexterity.
試験の前に美月さんに伝えておきたいことがある。彼はかなり用意周到で、早くから地講師に根回しして武術交流活動の申請をしてたみたい。そしてでも規定では果たし状を受け取った人は挑戦を拒否することもできるんだ。
それをしちゃったら負けを
分かった。だけどその前に、うちもびっくりだよ。
別に本当に卒業するっては。
将軍が僕に剣術を教えてくれてた時、重要な節目が訪れるたびに手合わせ。
弟子の長所と短所を一番よく分かっているのはやっぱり
元気を師匠と戦うって本当に勝てる。
Probably not, but for the sake of plot, yeah.
やってみないとわからないよね。
美月なのか。双剣を構えて始めるよ。
最後の試験だね。
Aww, that's my boy.
緊張してきたよ。頑張れ。
As far as whatever build I've done, I don't know what I'm building. I'm just like, Not this shit with the swords. Snap off the ult, yeah. She's doing good. I say, and then she starts getting her like shit wrecked. It's fine, she's got this. She's fine. Having you just sit here and watch. There it goes, and he's down. Bye bye. Oh, I love the little stickers they put there. Yeah, congratulations.
だからうちは褒め。美月なのか。あなたの今の剣術。うちもところで今振り返る。この期間うちは2人の師匠から剣術を学んだだけじゃなくて、
それら全てが。
確かにね。スコートをどうやって倒すか。
We're gonna do it fair and square.
そうだね。以前美月なのか。もちろんうちの。
Oh, and is this the thing for the event to actually interact with? I see. I see. Where do I go? Teleport me in. You know, as a random oh no, it's just gonna block us into cutscenes. I'm like, how many gems do we have? You know, are we close to gambling?
うちは逃げも隠れもしないんだから。でもその前に聞かせてほしいんだけど、どうして金人効果だ。
Yeah, I know the answer. I embarrassed him so badly here. Let's place you lost a bet and barked like a dog after all. Whatever, Scott. What does Givona look like? Okay, yeah, sure, buddy. Drama queen over here. Yes. You're not getting back what you lost, dude.
いろいろ調べさせてもらったが、結局のところお前は剣術をたった10話はここまでだ。
負けてやっとうちの実力に。
Alright, get it, March. Are they glowing red? There's 2 waves of this. I won't lie if I say I'm a little worried. Because I think I can actually lose this. We could actually lose this. I'm going to choose to have faith, but I'm also very afraid. One more attack and she's going to be able to ult. Okay. And now one guy just got moved at the end. Okay, funny. Go March! Audio got cracked. We can't win. Alright, hold on. That should be better. How's the volume? Good volume? Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Well, let's not forget about her debt, you know? Everyone hates this fucking guy. Okay. We did it. We publicly embarrassed this guy a second time. Thumbs up. I see, so I have to get— oh, that's how I get the— that's how I get the stuff! That's how I get the rewards! Wait, I should have gone back to Folklore and done that again. Oh well. Pass the first sword trial. Does it start me over from the beginning, or do I get to just keep building? I have to start over? Oh, yay for public humiliation! I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored of this, and I just want to gamble. Is it so wrong? Is it so wrong of me to wish to gamble? apparently.
元気師匠とウンリ師匠はとても丁寧に教えてくれるから
That's and then I can max out. Okay.
体がついてかないんだよね
Because she's somewhere. Here she is. And then I don't know where I got these three from, but I get 3 more and then can max her out. How nice. She's not getting anything on her though. Sorry, girly. Sorry, girly pop. Oh. Beautiful. Alright. Did I fully build your light? Yeah. Sometimes I forget who I've like built and who I haven't. Achievement. How close are we? Oh, all that, and we've only got... Scott the Waz. Okay, I just noticed there was a prediction for that, and yeah, I did beat Scott the Waz. Oh. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just checking my bank account. I'm just checking the bank account really quickly to see if it's in the budget. This is so embarrassing. I can't even spend $5. Bro can't even spend $5 on the gambling problem. Please play in, it says please play in moderation and spend rationally. I can't even, it's okay. I must remain strong. I must remain vigilant. We're gonna grind out the rest of this shit though. We're gonna get it over with. Because if we can get 60 per thing. Okay, quick math, quick math. So 4 times 60. That's 240. And then I'll just need 200 more for a Gamba. Okay. Okay. We're grinding. You know what? Before we continue this, I need another bathroom break. This one probably won't be as fast as the first one, but I will be back. I will return. Okay, I'm back. That took longer than it needed to, but okay, we're back. We're back. There we go. Alright, locking in. Let's... I didn't mean to hit that, but yeah. I don't know what the fuck what should I be building her for? I'm just like, did I just do the same thing as last time? You know? Okay, time for more I don't know how to pronounce this character's name. Is that you, Xingxue? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. It seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely I think my mic picked up on the thunder a bit there. Ooh. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see the Master Diviner? We're here to see you, of course. To see me? Let me be clear, I will happily chat, but if you've come to me with work, out of the question. You really do understand me. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Start Bro bubble tea while you're watching us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day on the Jianzhou Luofu or something, right? You've gotten the wrong idea, Miss Xingxue. I came to the Divination Commission Repertoire. Thank you, Welsh Femboy, for the follow. What an amazing, just, like, might I add. That is absolutely amazing. I'm jump scared by the follow. Hope you're having a good day. We're just grinding out some stuff in Star Rail so I can do 110 pull. I love making streamers laugh with I had to do a double take. Anytime I play like online games, like I'm always looking at whatever the opponent's like names are, because there's some interesting ones that people will pick out there. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC. I keep wanting to say ICP. And, bad. -2. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance. I'm counting on you. Hold on, you know the rules. A Master Diviner has gone to the They throw out the words sometimes. It halts me in my head in my tracks. Meet with General Yao Guang face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month, thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if that wasn't bad enough. You know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden... Someone had the name Mercy. Oh, man. Yeah, my friends and I play Overwatch, and we Oh man, we love seeing some good names, and thank you for the hydration. I will do that right now with the very little water left in my cup. Well, that ice hit right on the teeth. Yeah, no, we love looking at the names of people when we play Overwatch, which we might be playing some tonight, actually. I meant to ask if the squad would be down for Overwatch. Thank you! I have like a fancy, as I call it, my big boy model in the works, but this one is nice. I have a handful of toggles. Quick run through. Angie. And then Terrified. Use this one for Repo. And then Confused. The dot eyes. And Laughing. I still need to update my credits section on my About page. I just kind of forget to. I'll do it before my next stream. Anyways, I need to... Thank you so much! I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little March 7th has already figured it out, I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I'm in the process of organizing books here. Isn't it just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting I mean, we'll be best partners the Cosmos has ever seen. You get paid to work, and we don't. As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on just an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. Call me whatever you like. Don't like calling someone femboy. I'm sorry. It's addressing you in chat. Yeah, okay. Could I address you as the femboy? Not in a derogatory way, of course, but I think it'd be very amusing to say the femboy in chat. That's just my son. Yeah. You get a title. Congrats, your name has become your title. Mira, let's go. We can ask another diviner. Wait, of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There, you happen to come across a book recording recent secret sword techniques. It's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Does the femboy said that's a new and I love it. I'm glad. I just thought that would be funny. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come back and check out the Divination Commission again another time. Yippee. Oh. What am I even trying to build towards? Who are you pulling for, by the way? So, I already managed to get Custories, thankfully. But my biggest confession with this game is I am so bad at doing the story content to where I come in, I pull for characters, I build them as far as I can at the time, and then I stop playing for months. And in that, I do not have any, like, 5-star fire units that I use. So I'm like, I need to get someone for that. I need to... Up until very recently, I literally only had, like, lightning 5-star spells. Lightning and wind. That's all I need. So now I'm pulling for... Oh, can I pronounce his name? The Fox Boy Banner like 3 question marks. I'm so bad at pronouncing the names from the Lofu. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Yay! I love Acheron. Acheron is one of my only well-built characters. I love her so much. Her lore and stuff is also just really cool. And I like her design. And I think she's pretty. Alright, walking in. Strength. And tenacity. And then... Tenacity build. Now I'm pulling for the Fox Boy because he's good for... I didn't know he was good for Acheron, but that's good to know. My playstyle of this game is also very, look, it's how I play a lot of other RPGs like this, in which I don't have support characters. The only support I consider is healers. And so the only things that matter are the HPs of me and my enemies. And if their HP is down, that's all that matters. Alright, and we still need a tenacity and a strength. Do another strength, and another one. In this, I guess, like, come back around to Star Rail for me, I'm trying to be a lot better with actually paying attention to the stories. Because I tend to just kind of skip through it because I want to get to the fights or get out of it. But I've told myself if I actually stream it, I'll actually have to pay more attention. Let me see, what have you found there? Look at this! Demon Binding Blade Technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Look at what it says in the beginning of this Demon Binding Blade Technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? What did some new to this game say? The only good support I have is... Oh yeah. The hot fox girl, it's so true. Oh my god, she is... I'm like fanning myself. She is a tall glass of water. But the combat of Star Rail just itches my brain just right. Because I know that the devs of it, like, basically went to Sega and talked to the people that made Persona 5 and was like, how do we make good turn-based combat like this? And, like, they did basically Persona combat with a little differences here and there, but I love Persona 5's combat, so it works. It works perfectly. It does. What does that mean? It means that if you want to learn this school of swordmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. No! Not another hydra. I have to go and get more water. There we go. In other words, it's like work. As long as you are involved in it, it will harm your body. So true! Hey, the ice is steadily melting in my cup. We're gonna keep going until that ice is gone. I drank what was left in there. I feel like the scroll writer has bad intentions. Anyways, that's so true. That is just like work. Not necessarily. Well, what about this? 99 Yang incantation. Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet. Their waist also grows to 8 feet. Okay, I'll go get water. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna hope my mic can still pick up on me as I'm far away. I don't know if I'm still being heard, but I'm getting water. Yep. Okay, my cup is now full of water. I will hydrate. That right there, that's audio comedy. Okay. Locking back in. Locking in. Oh. Thank you, Keiko27 for the follow. Welcome, welcome in. So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterwards? Oh, I'm glad. Alright, Cake, thank you. Thank you for dropping in. How are you doing today? I'm glad that me being in the other room to get water was amusing to you, femboy. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. I've always wanted to ask. Loud ad, no! Who is it that sets these costs? The majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions like those found in the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm grinding for a single tenfold. It's big gambling days out here. It happens to the best of us. Alright. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was making. I'm just looking at chat of hi. I'm the femboy. I wonder why. It's always about making progress. Look at this note here. Is it possible to master the 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form? It's possible? I want to see what this master has to say. I've indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper, and it will not fit. Sounds like this technique is going to be a whole essay. For who? For who? I already pulled Castoris, thankfully. That went about as bad as you probably could have expected. However, I lost my last 50-50, so I knew she was guaranteed. I just wasn't expecting it to be 70 pulls until she came home. And now we're aiming for the Firefox boy, whose name I can't remember. 70 pull. Yeah, it was rough. But I was... So, I actually have, like, really good luck where I rarely ever lose my 50-50s. I've only, I think, lost 4 in, like, the whole time I've been playing. And so I got... Oh, what's his name? My Day? I got him within 30 pulls, and then I was like, okay, I can use the rest of my resources to try and get Hua Hua, because I want her so badly, and I... all the way... No, we're still grinding to Gamba. I'm talking about my bad Gamba luck. We're getting there. What? I don't care about the story, I can autoplay. I'm talking about my gambling addiction. And I didn't get Hua Hua, and I lost. I sacrificed a chipmunk in a backyard. I go to the Gamba gods. Blood everywhere. Oh, thank you, bird. Yeah, I lost the 50-50 for Hua Hua, and I was like, you know what, I'll just save for the next ban or whatever. Because that's when all the stuff started going around about her global passive, and I was like, oh cool, I want that, yeah. You know nothing about me! Eat this five, bro! No, the messages got deleted! No, I did get Caster as her light cone at 20, Betty, bruh. Sorry, my mod knows only violence, isn't that right, bird? What's the sword move I need to that one? Like I should work on dexterity. I didn't realize that deletes all the messages. I believe you. I believe you. It was okay. It was a little funny with you know nothing about me. Eat this 5-second timeout. Also, Cake, I don't know if I commented. I think I thought it in my head, but that's crazy. On 20 pity? Give me some of that luck. I mean, nothing will ever be as bad as my beloved friend Audrey and her horrible, horrible plight to get E6 Adventurine. She got him to E5. She lost every 50-50. I swear. Hold on. I need to ask her for the statistics. Yo, how many polls did you do in total for Adventuring, and how many 50-50s lost? I'm not pulling for Fox Girl. Good luck. God bless. I wield the hammer blindly and with rage. I'll kill. You can't just... Come on, you can't take out... You can't take out the beloved viewers. Don't take them out back. Unless they're a bot, then you can take them out back with the hammer and no mercy.
今日は最初の試験だね。
うち知ってるよ。足腰を鍛えて。
それは
I can skip this cutscene because I've seen it already. Yes! I love skipping
編集
cutscenes.
部によると今日試験があるんでしょ。準備はバッチリできてるよ。
She's got this, I believe.
孤独なさすぎ。清流100個、ミルクティー最高。とっておきをくらえ。
Oh, it's the like
清流100個、ミルクティー
yeah.
最高。
Peach. I'm just ignoring the fight. There's nothing I can. Audrey's replying about her adventuring polls. I can't wait for the statistics. Okay. For the Star Rail players, this my friend who has E6 S1 Adventurine. Like 950 warps for E6 S1 Adventuring. I lost 6 out of the 7 50/50s for Adventuring, and lost the 75/25 for his Light Cone. Oh, hi, dogs. Welcome in. Here, I'm gonna approximate my reaction to my new shit about this travesty. That's not good.
身のこなしだった。合格だよ。
Wow, OMG, fart Klein, I can. Thank you, Bird. Skipping cutscenes. I'm donating you meme coins in exchange for your pain. It wasn't my pain, it was Audrey's pain. Uh...
こんな技まで身につけちゃうなんてさすがうちだね。
Get some tenacity boost. Oh shit, yeah, they're paying. Yeah, something like that. Video games. Bro's a gamer.
ここまでにしましょう。後で少し復習しとかないとね。今日はどんな出会いがあるかな。
Alright, back to this. I'm past the point in caring. I know, like, literally probably 10 minutes ago, I was like, I'm gonna do better about caring about the story. I don't care. I do not care. I want to gamble. We keep talking about gambling, and I just have this itch. This unbridled urge to gamble. Oh, Audrey sent a follow-up message. I've lost all of my 75/25s for light cones, and I think I've only won like 3 or 4 50/50s ever. There is not a Discord yet. I'm working on it. I'm still working on the formatting of it. I will probably finish setting it up sometime this weekend. I've just been so busy with work and the recession. You know. There will be a Discord in time. I'm just forgetful. Plus I'll probably set it up when I update all my credits as well on my About tabs, because they're a little outdated. Not again! Hey, I have water this time. Refreshing. Recession. Peepo happy recession. Peepo happy is. No idea what's going on. I think they're having fun. Yeah.
こんな技まで身につけちゃうなんて、さすがうちだね。10人って
Yeah, sure.
あんたの意見を聞かせて。
I'm just saying I said what was kind of funny was the, just Peepo happy recession in all caps, and then another Peepo happy. It's the oxymoron of it. Is oxymoron the right word I'm wanting to use? Yes, that is the right word. Recession! You're gonna use my fucking emotes for it. I can't do it. Oh, thank you, Bird. I thought I heard what sounded like a doorbell, and I was like, I don't have a doorbell. The recession, bad economic times. Let me pull up the definition. Right. Recession is a significant and widespread decline in economic activity that lasts for more than a few months. Typically visible indicators like, I don't know what that is. Bad economy. It's when you hit your late 20s and your hair, whoa! That's receding hairline, right? Recession is the economy, and our economy is in shambles. The economy's been in shambles. What year was that? What year was that, Bird? But my hairline stays strong. Okay. 1776.
実技といえば烈焰濃茶を用意してあるよ。
I was gonna say, when can I skip the cutscene? Skip vegetables.
今日試験があるんでしょ？準備はバッチリできてるよ。暫定発注大瑠璃剣にまた一歩近づけたよ。
Yeah, killing it. they came here. Oh lord. That was 76, right? I'm sure of it. I'm sure I'm right. Let's go any faster, please. I want my minuscule amount. When did you start playing? So I have technically been... I played Star Rail from launch, but I'm actually sending really high quality TikToks. I don't believe you! You never send high quality TikToks to the group chat, Bird. I don't believe you. Because when Jesus died, I think I need to, like, unmod you and time you out for a little bit. I think we need to unmod you for a period of time again. As I was saying, I played Star Rail at launch, and then I played consistently for like 3 months, and then dropped it, and then would periodically come in and out. I tend to come in and out depending on like my friends if they're playing it a lot, and then I get FOMO. We'll get strength up. And then, what else should we go for? Tenacity and dexterity. Okay. I'm past caring. Let me in. Let me in. Let me keep going. Let me just get it over with. I just want to gamble. That's all I want. We're gonna gamble and get nothing, and then I'm just gonna sit there, like, disappointed. But now you're permanently staying, right? Right? Probably for a good bit. The most I've probably ever, like, gone without playing was, like, a 6-month period, but I tend to, like, dip in pretty often, especially because the gambling. What can I say? I'm a victim. Something sword, yeah. Training, dexterity, Just let them get that boost. Full build. Plus, I've said I really like Star Rail. I like the combat of it. I'm trying to be better about knowing the characters and story, alright? I've been watching breakdowns and analyses on YouTube to where I actually know what happens during the first chunk of being on the LeFou, and I was like, That's what happened? I had no idea. I felt really stupid. Is it full time now? I wish. I wish. We are so far away. Once we finish this round, I'll see how close we are, because I think I need, like... Wait, first let's... How much do you need? I'm not... I think, like, 500? We're close. We're close. We're close enough. Once we finish whatever this, I guess, path story branch for this event. You probably don't need that much. If you want to gamble, you can McDonald's and buy a Minecraft movie meal for one of the 6 living. Oh, I don't have money. I don't have McDonald's money. That broke. I don't even have McDonald's money. Skip. What server you on? I am on North American or American servers. Alright, she's built. Get 'em. I know the femboy says they're not from America, so I'm guessing they're probably not on the NA servers. What about you, Cake? What servers are you on? Or what server? Not plural. In Europe. Want to be friends? I need. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about how I need more like active people in my friends list, because a lot of it's people that played like day one and then played for a bit and then haven't touched the game in like over a year. There's some people that are still active, but most of them are just. This could just go any faster. There we go. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. I know I have an alt account that's, like an Asian server one. Oops, I haven't touched the game since Boot Hill. That's a while. That's a while. I have the Herta, Lingsha, and Jade. Nice. You thinking? Sometimes the dialogue options here are funny. It's the Herta. There's an H. There's an H. Hey Bird, do you even play RPGs? That I'm like trying to think, because the games that I know that you play, okay, turn-based RPGs would be the better, because I know you play League. You sadly play Overwatch with us, and the only other game that I've known, the only other game I know that I've ever seen you play is Signalis. Never been a JRPG guy. No, wow, just like Scott the Woz. We had a Scott the Woz joke here earlier, because the guy that we're about to go fight is named Scott. Alright guys, who's ready to go embarrass Scott the Woz again? I got footage of Bird timing me out. Did you get it as a real-time clip? That's funny as hell. Yes, I would like to see it. There's beef. There's beef happening in my chat. We're just... Scott got hit where it hurts, and we're gonna hit him again. Don't make me negotiate with this fucker again. Oh, the emotes beef though. I like beef, it tastes good. Rose a dick rider for the ICP. No, IPC, fuck! Time to hydrate. I am hydrated. Promise. Insane clown bossy. I keep saying it wrong. I keep saying it wrong. Okay. Okay. Look. What even does the IPC stand for? I'm sorry. Look, man. Look. The panda juggle. Words cannot express my embarrassment right now. It's her International Peace Corporation. Yeah, I flubbed and said it wrong, Cake. I promise. I'm just a little stupid. As a treat. Some soul searching.
ある人は17回の面接を経て最終的に P13 の下っ端社
He's quivering. Scott, I'm beating his shit. Laminated blind. You know what? Yeah. We hate Scott here, so that's fine.
考えてみてよ。あんたの家ってそんなに入りにくいところなの？
You can see them as the government. Yeah. I don't like them. Now, one of the few times I locked in during the story was for when, like, we returned to Yarilla 6. And then the IPC sticking their noses in there. Wait, you hate Scott the Woz? Not Scott the Woz, but this guy. The actual Scott the Woz is chill. This is just an imposter. You know, like from Among Us. Oh. You can sometimes hear the gears turning in my brain. I don't know, dude. You kind of suck at your job.
順調に進んだ。それと今あんたが担当している輸送船
金人公の件は事故だった。私の
毎年カンパニーに入社。あなたは明け方に見るスマホは面白いの？朝寝ることは気持ちいいの？稼ぐためとはいえ一日中辛い思いをして上司からは何をやっても無駄だって言われることも。
I've never watched Scott the Woz.
やめろ。
He's funny.
それ以上言うな。
He's just a guy that really likes Nintendo stuff.
仕事以外の生活を考えてみて。あた産業。
やめてくれ。頼む。それ以上。
Or just boring this guy. You need to vet. I know it'll be hard to say. Yeah, I can't vent. True. True. So true to both. My only built shielding unit of adventure Heart and Jade. Heart emoji with like a drooling emoji followed after. What can I say? Star Rail has some fine women. Imagine a better life. That's funny. Tell him to quit his job.
もう少しスローライフを送ってみたいと思ったことはない？
私は茶に興味など。
興味は育てるもので、生活の楽しみをどのように味わうかが大切なんだよ。
He canonically married Madden 08. I forgot about that.
あなたは思い上がって他人を見下し、生活を楽しむ時間。もちろん痛む。
Whatever. This dude can cry it out.
彼女もあなたと本当は賢治。
もう分かったかな。
もういいよ。スコートは。
The reverse card.
見つかしたからは平和。もういい。じゃあな。
Bye, Scott. Have fun, I guess. I don't.
もちろんだよ。
All that grinding and like the sword stuff, and we didn't even get to fucking fight him. -2. Give me my reward. Alright, let's see how close we are to gambling. It's not close. Oh, oh man. Do I have any? No. We are so broke. So I need 800. Well, here, let's just transfer these over so I can just do. So how many more do we need for a single temple? 320. Bye, Scott. Have fun with Madden 08, the Woz. I'm trying to do math in my head for how many more I need. It's too much. It's too much work. I will keep persevering. If I'm gonna read... Oh, I can just go to the ending. Oh, that's nice. And I can pick the... What have you even got left? I think, like, I can do 2 more of these and... Oh. Like, so 3 total, so 3 times 60. That's 180, so that's half of what I need. And the events that I have left are just ones that kind of like, that I have to unlock from playing more story. I've done all that I... Anniversary. Yeah. I've been really enjoying Star Rail World actually, and I've maxed out the thing already, and I'm still doing this actively actually. So we'll what the smile. Yeah, just ignore that they're all at 5 stars, too. I don't have a lie. Literally, I was just sat in bed playing this while, like, watching a stream earlier, and I was like, this is fun. You're insane! Yeah. And I also already have, like, all of the memory cards. I've done all that I could for this game mode, okay? I'm just waiting for the expeditions. Yes, I did do the thing of making the MC a room. I actually like that event. This event is fun. This one's fun. Come on. My list of events that I've done and haven't done. All the stuff from like early game I did. And then going through we're not going to talk about these two being undone. I don't have enough built people, and this is what we're working on. And then it's saying that I haven't finished the board dance, but I've done practically everything that I could for it, except for some of those challenges. Did you do MOC? We were working on that earlier, and then I got bored. We're working on it, bit by bit. The secret ending to the MC room went. What's the secret ending? I don't think I did. The thing is, I know as another thing, we could always do fucking simulated universes. Because I believe like, this one I've been slacking on. Because this is the one time for, like, a simulated universe I actually have to, like, think. But I think of the base, there's still some difficulties I could do to, like, try and breeze through them. Yeah, we could. We could also do that. I'm that broke. We're that desperate. Oh, dang! Eyeball. Alright. So, if need be, there's also this as an option. Head and hands. Yeah. So we have our means. We have ways to get enough for another pull. And I will just wait patiently to get the, like, 1,600 gems that they're giving out in, like, 20-something days. I don't remember how many days it is. Oh, yes. Here it is at the top here. No, my screen perfectly covers the UID in the bottom corner. Wow, with the not so subtle Twitch plug. Wow, that's crazy. I could go through all the characters that I do have as well. Let me know once you have it, and then I'll close it. 20 gems from Tina for doing the secret ending. Okay. We're pinching pennies here. I'm also notoriously very broke in this game always when it comes to just the regular currency. I'm running out constantly. Ooh, a friend request. I wonder who that could be. Yay! New friend obtained. Yeah, I have a lot of guys, I feel. I have a decent bit. We're never allowed to judge my numbers. They tend to be bad, but they get the job done. My Fei Xiao ended up being probably one of my best damage doers. Yeah. We just don't need to look at the crit rate, okay? Okay? I sent a screenshot of that to my friend who struggled to get their E6 adventuring. I still need to finish doing the traces, and then my first 5-star. 5 over 123. It's perfect. And then I'm working on building Ron May. 5 over 73. Ooh, she's getting there. I still have to just level up all of her stuff, though. My precious son with the 16% crit rate. But he hits those. He hits those. He does. And then my mid as hell Jingyuan. But it's okay. I love him forever and always. I'm still working on building Tribby. It's all in the traces. Please never fix that crit ratio. Understood. And then I started building Sparkle, and then I got bored because I was like, I'm never gonna use her for any of the characters I currently have. Silver Wolf is decently done, I guess. I don't use the player character. My Lucha goes crazy. But y'all are friends. My Lucha goes kind of crazy. I've had people that like have borrowed him for stuff. They're like, yeah, he's kind of insane with the healing numbers, and I'm like, yeah, that's what we do. He's got nothing special to him. Oh, Sila, I'm sorry I abandoned you. And then down here in the pits are characters that were used for a bit and then let go. Except I didn't use ratio at all. Address me properly. Damn. Come on, we don't have to have infighting in the chat. And then we have Himiko, who I haven't used, Japard, who I haven't used. I plan to build her. I plan to build her. My plan is I'm going to finish. Sorry, the Femblind. You play on Europe, right? The commas. I plan to finish Ron May first, now that I've seen her potential and I want to use more of her. And then I want to finish building Trevi. And then it's gonna toss up between Castoris and Maide. I want both of those built. And that's about it. My guys. Okay. You know what? I just want to do combat. We're just gonna do I keep calling them stimulated. It's simulated. The exchanging of UIDs. Alright, I guess it's the first one. Oh my god, that's how long ago I was using this. I still have Natasha on there. We don't have fire, we do have wind, we do have electricity, and you can go. You can go in. My phone going off. I can do this for now for speed. This is where my gameplay gets frustrating for some people because I just during these I don't really read what the effects of things do. I just kind of am like, yeah, whatever happens, happens. But I should be fine to like breeze through this. I'm really not. We're doing this for the money, you know. Nice. My account is also from day one. I literally sat at my computer just refreshing it until the game launched that night, and I played it for like so long, and then I had to go to work the next day. And I booted it up on my phone and was playing there. We're just going for occurrences. Boom. Gambling. Nope, we're out of gambling, but it's okay. We win. You can't see your UID. You're trying to show it. I know. I wasn't taught. No. Fine. You want to see it? There it is in the corner. In the corner there. Moving my game around. It's blocked. It's blocked. Look. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I love Kafka so much. What initially got me to stop playing Star Rail was I was not able to pull her from her banner, and it devastated me so much. I liked Kafka so much. She was my phone case for like a year. I had like her on my phone case, and of course people would be like, "Who is that?" And I'd be like, well, you see." Whatever you say, buddy. Use I want Silverwolf. What is ENKA? I was a bit confused. I do have Silverwolf. She carried me early game because I didn't have a lot of variety of like the types I had built, and her one ability that like can inflict a weakness of like people on your team onto enemies was very helpful. What can I say? I'm just a silly little guy that knows nothing. I know everything and nothing at the same time. Oh! Look! I'm just a silly little guy. That's my defense for everything. My character says stream will be funny. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it right now. I've never heard of this before. Do you have that UI? Wait, was it the? Do you want the UID of the account or your main? I'm terrified to see this. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Okay. That crit damage on Acheron is... Oh, and with the light cone. Okay, okay. I remember you mentioning that you got that. Nice. %% crit rate, 160. Still pretty good. Oh, and signature light cone. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm scared to know how much damage your Castoris does. I could never have this. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, gang, I have to hydrate now. Thank you, Docs. I could never have a character with crit rate above 50%. Okay, we'll hydrate again. My bad. My ice is melting. You know what? You have better crit rate than my adventurine, and I think that's all that matters. And then Black Swan. 5% crit rate, gang! Yeah! You have so many characters built. And a lot of, like... I'm noticing a lot of, like, oh god, put a timer on it. Nah. I'm gonna leave it, that's funny. I'm gonna leave it like that until it, until I'm drowning, I guess. Sake of comedy. I plan to eventually put in a channel point redeem that will cost, like, the maximum amount of points, and it will be for me to reinstall Genshin Impact and replay the entire story. Refresh. What was the refresh for? Oh, I see. Sad hasn't updated yet. I'm scared. I'm scared what you're updating it for. Ads, no. I'm scared for the refresh. Keep refreshing. What should I be looking for upon the refresh? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I have more things to show. It's just taking its sweet time. Also, that Sparkle crit damage percent is kind of crazy. The number of signature light cones is also crazy. I see you. I see you. I don't know. I know, it has like a refresh thing. Here, we could come back to... Well, we can put it aside and come back. Completely free to play. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're actually insane. My account, I've spent money, but I don't think anywhere over 100, I think. Can you check that? Is there a way to see how much money you've spent? Because I don't want to know. Why did I hit that one? Why did I hit that one? Whatever. I don't need the reward. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry you keep getting struck with them. I have it on like the lowest setting. You're just built different, I see. I see, I understand. You bitch. I almost missed it. Who has no idea how to put redeems on a timer. Oh boy. Maybe I need to learn that really quick. Hold on. Ah. Oh god! My team is garbage. That's 3 hydrates. 1. 2. 3. Okay. I figured out how to put a timer on it. Hey, my team may be bad, but it's gonna get the job done. And that's just how I play. Thank you, Twitch, for making the first bits give me channel points. Greed. But thank you for the single bit. Much appreciated. Throw a penny at my doorstep and then tell me to drink water. I'm bad with that. Let's check back. The refresh has hit. Oh, hold on. I don't think any of the mods are here right now. Handle this myself. Oh, come on. The bot has been banned. Okay, let's see. Topaz, signature light cone. Okay, no signature light cone for Ruan Mei. Kafka, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm not jealous, but I'm jealous. And Silver Wolf, and Donheng, and Bitter Lunae. Are they're E1? Oh yeah, I can see it in the— oh my god. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're insane, actually. I'm jealous. Jealous as hell. I'll take that as a compliment. Yes, you should be. I've been humbled in my good luck. My excuse is I didn't play the game for like a good chunk of time, so it's, of course. I got so much HSR story, I can probably get the fucking E1 acro maybe. Probably. There is so much story content. I don't remember the last time I streamed Star Rail, but I was doing like a huge chunk of the Penacony story, and I was just like, alright, we'll try and finish it tonight because I have work tomorrow. And I got to what I thought was like nearing the end. And it was not the end. And I got so mad and I just cut stream. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I was like, if I have to listen to Sunday yap and monologue for another 5 minutes, I'm out of here. Lost 3 50-50s in all the time I've played. Nice, nice. I've lost around like 3 or 4. The issue is I don't get the characters I want in like low pity holes. Like it's always highballing. But I have faith. I have faith in the single 10 pull that we're grinding this whole stream for. He will come home. I'm sure of it. I'm so sure of it that it will happen. In this. I got back into ZZZ. ZZZ is the one Hoyo game that I didn't stick with. Like when it launched, I just kind of went, eh. I lost my train of thought. It just wasn't clicking with me. And I just kind of went, eh, to each their own. If it's not meant to be. And then I got to clear up storage on my phone. Three characters and 2 weapons, all one. Okay, so what you guys are saying is when I get to do my pull, you're gonna transfer all your luck, right? So I so there can be 1 win on stream, right? That's what I'm hearing. That's what we're putting down. Why'd I do that? I did not need to use that. Oh well, whatever. Yeah. Isn't that how light cones are too? We're at 75-25? Yes, surely. That emote's good. Just the... Yeah, sure. Speed. I am speed. Oh no, 300 damage. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Sure. I'm clearing my quest log right now. You learn something new every day. I've tried playing Nikke. The gameplay just wasn't appetizing enough for me. I had insane gacha luck on it because I played during the like collab they did with Nier Automata. I know I got one of the like event characters. I don't remember if I got 2B or I can't remember the other girl's name. It's something A. You have a really good view. I just got bored of the gameplay of it, and so uninstalled. There were some amazing assets to that game, but I'm over here cackling at my own joke. There was a bot that had to be banned, Bird, you missed it. Honestly, it's what Silverwolf would want, to be tall, so... A banner character twice in a single temple. That's only happened to me once, and it was in Genshin, and I did a single temple on the first time Yoimiya had a banner, and I got 2 of her in a single pull, and I went, isn't this, like, objectively a very bad 5-star? They got her signature bow though and then put it on Venti because people kept getting mad at me having it on there. And I was like, yeah, I'm leaving this here. I would go into domains to call up domains with my DPS Venti. Me having a couple of days ago on... Nice. Look, we love good luck. Oh! Thank you to the anonymous gifter for gifting a sub. Ooh, ominous. And the notification didn't go off for that. Wow, now you get to use your cool emote. The cool, what, 5 emotes we have. There's 6. The cool 6 emotes. Emotes are adorable. Thank you. I have been so close to uploading the emotes into Microsoft Teams and using them at my job, but I haven't. Because one of my friends and mods is also at that place of employment, and I know he would openly make fun of me. I have to leave some kind of pride intact. I want to get more emotes in time. Oh, hi, Day! Welcome in, welcome back in. Day here, at the office, was the supplier of all the best, emojis and emotes for our company's Microsoft Teams, but then they nuked it all. You work? That's crazy. I have to have a job. I'm so you've been lurking. What can I say? I'm a victim of capitalism. But look, I got 3 cats and rent to pay, so gotta sadly have to work the mill. Oh yeah. I will say, I tend to not do super long streams. And this stream is going on so much. Someone who's called Crust. Crust and Friends with Breddy. Those are very silly names, but I really like that actually. Red Crust. Would that be a ship name? I can still read. I can still read, it's okay. Wahoo. Hit him with it. I see that hydrate, so I'm going for it. We got Breddy 3 times, and Crust is currently on the banner. I'm guessing you're trying to pull for him. If so, I wish you luck in your pulls. If not, well, it's not like you'll need it. Steelers can read since when? I have a degree in English. Okay, that I didn't finish the degree, but I was going to get an English degree. Maybe economy fell apart. I can read, write, sing, not dance. Oh. Oh no. They took our twink. Give them back. Yeah. As I'm pulling for Crust, she wears a fully pink chef-made outfit and is the same height as your model. What do you mean? I am very tall. I am so tall and menacing. Rah. Anyways, back to business. I'll have you know, in my proper form, I am 5'10". I am very tall. I don't have a point. I don't have a point in laugh emote. It's just, so here's one I made earlier. That is so funny. Legs. Yeah, I got legs. What can I say? My favorite thing is though because this is simplified model actually, the character design for Mira. I do have a tattoo on one of the legs, but this model, the person who drew it was like, there's no real way I can put it without like lengthening the legs and it will look weird. I was like, no, it's fine. We'll have it cropped mostly anyways, so. Another one. I'm 6 feet. I see. My mortal enemy now. I don't know who's better to bring in there. I have some ice, so. Last time I went to the doctor, they said I was 5'4". Why are you all taller than me? Except you, Dave. I know you're shorter than me. Why are the rest of you taller than me? That's unnatural. It's freaky. Should I bring Lucha or Adventurine here? I don't know what's the angle. I don't know who's the correct angle. Imagine being tall. So true, Docs. Imagine being tall. That's what a short person would say. Docs, how tall are you? Do you remember exactly how tall you are? So I can punt you. You're puntable size. Well, we're gonna get punted across the field like footballs. Congrats. It's a lot of chat infighting today. I'm trying to like remember what these enemies do. I'm gonna say this is the Lucha angle. Go for it. Send emotes that you love. You, and I do remember how tall I am to you. I don't remember the number. I just know you're shorter than me. And I win. Because you're shorter. If I had to guess, like 5'5"? 5'6"? I'm like trying to visualize. Good, forget the number, not important. You're right, you're giving some... Maybe I was generous on the number. Maybe I'm like so vastly off because my sense of height and like regularity with height is skewed. They're 5'2", actually. I like the "no you" emote. Did you get timed out again? 5'2", man, imagine. I am, that's you. You're 5'2". I gotta say though, the timeout was kind of funny. Def, you are 5'2". No, I didn't. I'm a 6'7" freeway. No, you're not. 100% 5'2". 5'2" is short. 5'2" is laughable. Are you shorter than 5'2"? You can't be that much shorter. You're pulling my leg. I actually have to fight everything. Well, if we just do occurrences, what are you weak to? We could just, Alright. Into it all at once. Yeah, European who doesn't understand anything. I don't know where the conversation went anymore. That's the height I'm putting on my driver's license. Sees me that tall. Are you 5 foot? Like, also, Tox, remember, it's been over a year since I've seen you in person. It's been over a year since I was fired. Fair. This is one of my favorite emotes. Locking in. There we go. I said earlier, I don't build with synergy, I build based off whatever enemy weakness is, and that's what I go in with. Again, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. If there's one shielder or healer there, the rest all do damage. That is the... I played My mind is always out of the gutter. Again, it does not matter how good my teams are. I'm also not someone that actively complains about late game content being like... Oh no, this is kind of funny here. But also, with like a lot of like what people consider to be like really good teams, I either don't have like I have a lot of characters, mine aren't built though. And so it's just like, I don't want to use them when I could use someone else that can that could do it. I can always make good teams trust. I also heavily rely on break effect. And to me, my brain's like, it's drilled in, it's like weakness. Get the weakness and use that. Doesn't mean again, I never said I was good at this game. I just said that I like it. But yeah, you want my 5% crit rate adventuring so bad. My 5% crit rate adventuring. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Make him sub DPS. God, you're crazy. My friend's E6 adventuring is kind of crazy, and anytime I'm grinding out, like, I can't remember what they're called. The Calyx? Silex? I always just put her adventuring in, because no matter what team I put in there, it can autoplay it without knowing anyone's going to die. Plus, we're just grinding to try and get... I didn't look at all the traces. I looked at the ones that you mentioned. % of the time. My adventuring's a sub. I'm sorry. Sure. Just collecting all these guys. There we go. You're scary. Cake, you're scary. Star Rail free-to-play final boss is in chat. All of a sudden there's just this menacing aura around you now. Scary. Yeah, as I said, don't know how to team build, but I get the job done. I don't think so.
況だね。
Do you just like the second you get that notification where it's like your I always want to call it resin, I know that's just the Genshin term. Like the second that's full, you just like hop on and you're like, alright, time to get those materials. Easy. So you fought the battle paths. $18 million credits? I 18 million credits?
ちょっとした小細工さ。
発目して待とう。
Well, you need to look at how much money I have, because it's nothing. I'm broke. I'm broke all the time. I'm still sitting here like 18 million credits. You are true Eps. Braver than any of us dare to be. As I said, the Honkai Star Rail free-to-play final boss is in our chat. Scary. Thank you, Demonic Mika, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I was getting so jump scared by it. Oh, that's such a cute emote. It's like a pop dog. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I can't even tell what half of the emotes is that. I'm doing good. I'm pathetically grinding out every single little thing I can just for a single 10 pull right now. And then we're talking with Cake over here, who like pulled up all their character builds and stuff. I thankfully finally got Castoris last night after 70 pulls, and now I'm pulling for, I can't pronounce his name, and I'm not gonna even attempt to it, the Firefox. Would be faster if you had a good team. Look, we get it done my way. We get it done my way, and my way works. So hard hitting as well, so I feel ya. Yes, I do, and she is not built in the slightest. I kind of like that. Okay, are you just redeeming it on cooldown? Are you just redeeming the hydrate on cooldown? Hold on, let me... I can re-pull up my beloved character page. We can also see how much money I don't have. Bro, I'm about to die. Alright, the cooldown is too short. That's what I'm learning. Hold on. I can embarrass myself all over again with the characters. But hold on. I need to adjust the cooldown for... This is something I was going to need to learn anyways, you know? Five hours in. Chat really thinks it's funny. My adventuring build. Whatever. It's whatever. He gets the job done, okay? That's what I say. It doesn't matter how we get there, so long as we get there. And how we're getting there. If you get there, you get there. Exactly. But I do get... It works. It works. What do you have on him? I don't know. I think I can do it. I genuinely think I can still get through the endgame content, even with my lack of built teams, I promise. I believe in myself and my RPG abilities. I will say for the chunk of the Penacony story, my friend Audrey's she sat on a call with me because she wanted to get my reaction to the story. And her watching me play, she was like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? I was just like, it's working. It's working. I don't want him on my screen anymore. I don't want to look at him. She's not finished yet. So we don't need to look at her 5% crit. I'm still building her. Okay? She's getting there. I have nothing. My Fei Xiao is my pride and joy, though. She is everything to me. She doesn't need crit. Yeah. But her numbers are just bad at the moment. And then my Acheron. She's not the best, but she's not bad. All my characters have no speed, though. Flaming like I started like a month ago. No, the Aventurine can be flamed. He deserves it. I didn't even want him. Look, I just do whatever the game recommends for building in the, like, build guide stuff, okay? I think I've been primarily with the relics I have aren't final. I just, what I had. I think I did a decent job with putting, I prioritize speed, mostly, and then there's some break effect, so she's getting there. She's getting there. I think she has the most speed of any of my characters. Yeah, she's up there. Wahoo. Yeah. I'm down here in unbuilt hell. These two will get their time in the sun. They will be freed in time. For now, they get to stay in the basement. Because my current goal is to still finish Ranmei, since I just got her and a friend of mine that's actually good at the game. I'm just getting begged for those fragments. We're getting there. We're getting so close to another 10 pull. Anyways, back in. I didn't look at how much money I had, and we'll do that when we get out. You're saving till the Fate collab. Fate is one of the only, like, really big, like, franchises I've never, like, really indulged in or, like, interacted with, really. So I don't really know what Fate is about. You're not eating hyacinth for cats, that's fair. Full team of waifu, no meta insight, no one has a Fate fan to explain. You'll listen to rambling for hours. Look, I don't play meta either. What normally tends to happen, it's like I have beautiful, beautiful women, and then there's like one twink. That's just what tends to happen. Right now, the twink to woman ratio is not looking good. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. I don't know why I thought whatever. I'm running on autopilot at this point. This is a long stream. I can take it. I love Clara so much. My friend Audrey has my friend who lost like several 6 out of however 50/50s for when she pulled for adventuring. Every 50/50 she lost, she got like Clara, and so it's really funny when I'm like, my Clara is so good, I like using her, and then I hear that I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I've been seeing that the newest what is it? The newest version for the player character is actually good. That's them on have remembrance ? I've heard. Have I heard correctly? Probably not. Remembrance, yes. Himeko.
小手調べ発見天来
I'm so smart. I'm so smart for remembering that it was remembrance. And that's what you're here for, Luca. I do bring you for that, yeah. I'm the only one who won Cast 50. No. I won my 50/50 on her. It was the one before that I lost that made me be like, alright, we'll go with the guaranteed. And then it took 70 pulls to get her.
大丈夫、問題はない。
Random ass attack. Okay.
受け止めきれるかな。剣、飛燕のごとし。ひゃっ。迷いはない。弱い。サクッと手合わせしてみない？
Smile. Follow-up attack goes for...
クララもみんなを守らせてスワローグ。
Oh, I hear my cats trying to get in. Oh, it is their dinner time. Okay, after this, I'm just gonna really quickly go feed my cats. They are hungry little creatures that know nothing but evil. My bad. I'm so glad that I love when there's characters that can be built poorly and still do a lot of damage. Points at Acheron. Checkmate. We're getting this job done so well. Okay, well, we're back to where we started. She really wants to use that move. Hard enough, I want big PP damage to give me dopamine. That's fair. I'm content when I'm able to just play the game correctly. Not correctly. I'm not playing this game as intended, but I'm playing it enough to where I'm having a good time. That good time is when I complete stuff. Ouch. Just you first. Ooh, 68 crit rate. Nice. That shouldn't be too difficult to hit. So locked in for no reason. Like, I know I've won this. I don't really have to. Well, yeah, I've won, like I said. Alright. Who needs good teams, huh? Not me. Nervous chuckle. We'll do this one next. Alright, time for a quick BRB. Everything else should be crit damage and HP. Good to know for once I get there. Quick BRB while I go give the cats dinner. I'm sure no one heard me talking to my cat, so all's well. Hello, bird. Welcome back. Ugh. I have to get back to cozy mode with my blanket. Okay. I always have to do this anyway, so I'm just gonna do it ahead of time. How was the pee? It was terrible. Thank you. I wonder whose fault it was. Wonder whose fault it was and I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, huh? Hydrate still out of stock? No, I just put a 30-minute timer on it. I had to put a 30-minute timer on it. And there's a limitation of 99 times per stream. 30 minutes. I had it at 10 minutes and that just kept clocking out with you. So you can build up your hydrates. Use them wisely. Alright. Cake, if you're still here, I want This is me joking. You're gonna talk your talk. Help me build a team for this then. For this current simulated universe. Let's see you talk your shit. Affectionately. With a heart emoji after it. Mind you, the number of characters I have fully built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 total characters that are fully built. I really only have 8 fully built characters. Talk your shit with a heart. That's That's exactly how I was envisioning. Alright, since quantum healers don't... Okay. Okay. Let's say Venturine for this one, so the first slot's just there, that's just so I can put him in the second slot. This one's easy, probably, because there's Lightning and Wind, which are my two best characters that I've built. Two of each. I don't have any fire people built, or Quanta. Because I think my Silver Wolf I don't have. This is 5% crit rate master, yeah. They shall... Okay, but the Trivia and Ruan Mei are not built. They're not suitable for combat. That should be, even if they're, okay. I'm gonna take your word. I'm gonna take your word. I'm gonna take your word for it, even if they're not fully built. Then there's a certain path that I should... Yeah, we'll just... I didn't mean to do the hunt again. Hold. If you... I will make it work. I will overcome this one. I will do it just to prove that I am good. Well, too late. That I'm good at this. I'm going to prove my talents as an RPG master. The first step is taking all these guys in a single fight. Okay, good. This is gonna be easy. Boom! Easy! Nothing to worry about. I'll actually somewhat read over them this time, maybe. I'm just not really worried about these early fights. These don't mean anything. Yeah. We're just gonna go for all the combat ones too. Why not? I keep thinking I'm an apple. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just a worm. Just chilling. Just a silly worm. I see now. I understand. That's why in media there are always worms coming out of apples. It's fake propaganda, actually. Fake news. My favorite meal as a worm is sour gummy worms. But apparently that doesn't count as a full meal. you worked out how long I would need to stream for chat to use all 99 uses of hydrate. How long would that be? I'm very curious for this answer. But first, I need to grab my chapstick that fell. Bro was... the femboy was over here crunching the numbers. Over 2 days of streaming non-stop. Alright. So when the eventual Mira Nocturne subathon happens... Eventual. Probably not anytime soon. $691 damage. He crit! 5% crit rate got nothing on my adventure. I know he has like skills that also like boost the crit rate beyond or something just beyond like what the stats do, but it's funny. It's funny just knowing he has 5% crit rate. I'm good at math and only math. I'm good at creative writing. Ooh, one that I haven't gotten. Another battle. I think I'd be good with my Blonde's speed. She's got the speed at least. She's got the speed, I just need to build the rest of her skills, that way she can do a little more. Team follow-up attack. What are you screaming about, baby boy? Come here. My cat has decided to... Let's go, and my cat has decided to join us. Come here, Soren. Come here, my baby boy. Oh, you're getting big. Your belly's getting big. Is it because you just ate? Oh, I know. Game's going good. But also this is like a lower level simulated universe, so, but it's okay. We're persevering. Love breaking items. Alright, boss. I don't know if it's after this one. I think we got like 2 more and then we're at full time. And I think after that pull will be, depending on how well it goes, will determine the rest of the fate of this stream, cause oh boy. I heard the sound of what I thought were animals fighting. I was like, how the fuck are they fighting in my room? I don't know. I don't know what my pity's at. We're gonna have to check. I can only ever play with the Japanese voices because as much as I love, I fully support voice acting, love voice acting, sometimes it just sounds so cringe with a lot of the writing in like Hoyoverse games. Oh, you were waiting for that one, weren't you? We did it. Let's see how much more we have to do. We have to be close, right? Like, we're bound to be close. That's the wrong button. Okay. Okay. This being 1 off from 60 is so aggravating. If I do 1 more. Bye. Good night, day. See you tomorrow. Literally. You know what's gonna piss me off? I'm gonna do 1 more. I'm gonna get 60, like 60 more, whatever, that's Stellar Jades. And then I'm gonna be 1 short. Yeah, and we'll do pity check. I know it doesn't matter which banner we look at, but The last I did to pull was today. Today's the 10th. Yeah, so we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So I think like 50 pity. We're at a good enough point, right? Alright. The singing roach. Smile. I could do more of those and oh, it's so much work. We'll do another simulated, not. Anyways, yeah, that team was good, but you know that world was only like level 70. It was a good team. Okay, it got the job done. It got the job done. It did good, and maybe I'm in the wrong. No, I'm never wrong. I have the ability to build good teams and have decent teams. It's the not building characters. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm never wrong. Bird's been here. Bird's been lingering. I made that team. You did a good job. Okay, you did good. You did good. Fine, you win! You win with your team building stuff! Happy? Why does the child have a gun? I don't know, dude, it's an RPG. I haven't gotten to that. I haven't gotten to that part of the lore. I'm still not done with Penacony. For God has cursed me for my hubris and my work is never finished. Lore of the Bronx resident. No, that was the underground of the first planet. Oh, that's Urilo 6. Like yeah, that was. Oh my god, it's a rocket. I've never even looked. Oh, she's so cute though. I'll give credit where credit is due. The character designs are fun. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? I'm done with extra space. I'm not really taking these fights too seriously because I'm just. This is get to point A to point B, you know? This is grind through all these, get to the fight. You say that when we're in the one place that literally is just like got the most like Chinese type of architecture. It's fine, I just didn't have that one TikTok where it's the guy that goes to heaven. He's like, no, it's great, I just wasn't expecting it to be Chinese. That's one of my favorite TikToks. It's like a top tier TikTok of all time. What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all just say shit to say shit sometimes. And I just have to smile and nod.
しょ。命の花いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
サクッと手合わせ恐れひるまず。
Oh yeah. Follow up attack.
よく見ておいてね。
Okay, if I'm correct, is that like the whole thing with this team? This is like team follow up attack. I'm so glad you found the pencils that you thought you lost. I remember us talking about them at work. I'm so glad you found them. That and break, yeah. I like break. I could have hit the whatever. We're going for speed. I heard my roommate's dog make a noise out in the living room and I froze. I got scared. Gorp, thank you, Bird. Look, we're so close to the gambling. And then once I get to do it, and then I'm not gonna get the character, and then stream's gonna be over. But it's okay. Looking at the stream schedule that I fucking made. We'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, once I'm off work. That is the plan. I was going to try to break that. That was the goal, but... The more I'm playing with this, the more I'm just like eating my own words. Like, okay, Kate, you talked a big game, but you could back it up. My bad, I wasn't familiar with your game. I can see that once these characters are built, once these two are built, this could be... That is you with that hydrate button. Every 30 minutes on the dot. The hydrate economy is gonna be in shambles. Hydrate economy, I say back to myself. If I couldn't back up with all the characters I had, then something is wrong. Alright, next. We'll do an occurrence. We'll mix it up a little. I see. That's the joke that I missed. I understand now. I think he left Josh, though. I think he came in with that joke. I went, I don't understand it, and then he left. Also, welcome back, Josh. Hope cleaning your car went well. I remember that's what you said you were doing. We're still here. fine. Peepo's sad. I still love how on my display, like my thing that shows stream chat, it doesn't always show the emotes. Like it doesn't show Peepo sad, but it's showing birds, like the bird friend Bull and Fish emote. But like it'll say just Peepo sad in text for me, and I just go yeah, and then I have to like wait, is that an emote? And like look over to my like the window that shows like what that stream preview to like see if there's an emote. Another one down. Nice conditioning and conditioning your car seats. That's always good. We're the final boss of this RPG. What RPG are you playing? Oh, Golden Sun! Wow. Oh my god, I can't remember the last time I heard someone talk about Golden Sun. Are you having fun at least getting your ass beat? My poor son, who has to be trapped in my room at dinner time or else he goes and steals his sister's food. He's just sat at the door right now, like very pathetically, like crying out because he wants to go out into the living room to eat his sister's dinner. And you'd think we're like murdering him with how pathetic his cries are. None of the cats in my apartment can meow properly. I just want to know who thought it was a good idea for the boss to have 3 phases and get 4 turns a row every time. My most, who the fuck designed this boss fight? Son, you're... Yeah, my cat. My cat. He's my darling dearest little boy that I named after a Fire Emblem character. Add on to my levels of cringe, I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. That's a skill issue right there? Damn. Chat on chat violence today is brutal. The chat on mod violence has been brutal. Yes, I see. I didn't get to finish my statement. Most, like, difficult was Persona 3, like, the base game, not the remake. But, the final boss of that, it's just, however, the only winning move is to not play. I'm trying to remember how many phases there are. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how many phases there are. 14 phases? Smile. Oh, another, like, thing of, like, showing how I'm a loser is I like Persona too. Hello, my son. Have you come back for scratches? I'd like to point out it took me an hour to get to phase 3. Are you emulating or like, I'm sorry, are you playing this, you're playing this game on a legal hardware, right? Because, you know, if not, save states are always a valid option. This is gonna be an interesting fight. I might have to actually, like, lock in for. Oh, yeah, totally legit console, yeah. So I'm sure, like, you know, since you're not playing it illegally, so you don't have access to, like, save states and stuff, because that's what only people that do illegal things have access to, which is bad. I say as if the only way to play one of my favorite games of all time isn't through piracy. Well, the only way to play it is through piracy, and now spend $450 on a Switch. Oh, yes, the gacha game that added a new event. It's 50 phases long, and the hardest phase is phase 48. Huh? What game? You can't not say what game. That sounds terrifying. 50 phases long? For an event? I can't afford any upgrades. I forgot. Alright, final fight. We got this, gang. Oh! A coworker of mine used to play that. We would do this thing at the job where when we were gambling in our gacha games, we would swap back and forth. Like I'd have them gamble in my apps, and I would gamble in theirs. That is how the reverse would work. I was a bad influence on his polls and stuff, and I'd be like, yeah, you should pull for this person. Even though you don't need it. But you should. Oh yeah. Bye. Oh. That's fair. Oh, that was instant. My condolences. Okay, well, just, this is a precaution. How nice of her to get hurt. There we go. The bosses and the turn restrictions your run just ends on the spot? They hate you. What the hell? That's so mean. Can you stop freezing my people? Thanks. Oh, Christ. Literally. Hey girl, calm down. Have Yoda smoking booth. I could use some booth right now. Thank you, Bird. You never failed to. You know, it's like whenever we truly need him, that's when he appears. Yeah, she dies here. Okay. Now we need just like one more thing for like. Wait, I could do more in the ability tree. Wow. It's not maxed out yet. Okay. If you'll see here, we are currently one short for a 10 pull. We are one short. So. I'm just gonna do another one of the fucking thing for the March event, okay? Oh. Books. Oh, this one we can do fast though because it's right at the end of it. Perfect. All right, great. Cool. We're gonna get that 10 pull, gang. We're gonna get that gambling. We're gonna hit the lottery. Mods in chat, if you would like to start a prediction for if I pull the character in this single 10 pull, you have permission. I think we should do some gambling on top of the gambling, you know? Is that a calling card? This is just Persona 5! Okay, we're just going into his mind palace. Oh, we get to see his trauma. Okay. $24 million damage? It's an AoE? That's so scary. What the hell is this twisted family to grow up? I can't even run. I just have to float. Am I even going the right way? No. I went back to where we started. I get turned around easily. My sense of direction is bad. Getting a god run to beat the event is so insane. We're just floating around like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Final Fantasy VII moment. He's gonna blow it. Oh my god, he's just a bitch.
分かった。今回はあなたに道を譲るわ。
それはやめておこう。お前ってやつは。
We need to take this dude out back.
あれは狼。あいつの背後にある王冠が、もついに魂の誰だ。ここは私の俺様がどこに少し。
We are in your mind palace. Now die, I guess. Shrug. Okay, yeah.
サクッと手合わせしてみない？迷いはない。よい。
最悪の力。
Now it's back to Bad Team Central. Sorry, Kate. We're no longer doing shit where I can buff my bitches to hell and back. But I will win. I need to gamble. This win is for all my gambling addicts out there. Keep going, you'll hit it big one day. My poor Soren, stop crying, honey. You'll be let out once your sisters finish eating, which takes them a long time. Kill the wolf. Again. Again. As the face of the boss can go super, it's... So 24 million? That is absolutely insane. How are you expected to beat it? Like, is the one way to beat it with, like, the latest gacha character, or is it just... Is it just there to piss you off, I guess? We did it. Oh. He's got that dog in him, I guess. Stop making those pathetic sounds over there. Newest character plus God Run. Oh my god. Ooh. He do got that dog in him. Hello, my son. Hello, Soren. What are you doing, baby? You want pets? Or you want to just stare at my PC lights again? I think you're staring at the PC lights. Alright, chat, it's gamble time. It's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. Oh, and I'm getting one of those. That's cool. Alright. Alright, it's here. It's time. Man, dude, it takes over an hour? That's scary. Okay. Alright, gamble time. Alright. I don't have any rituals or anything that I do. Maybe I should make my cat press it. Sword? Actually, you know what? Here, let me just make sure. I'm gonna have his paw press it. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Nice. We have 69 left. Okay. Oh, fuck, I just hit myself. Whatever. We're not getting a 5-star. Fuck me. All that. All that for a light cone. Well, now we're at 60 pity. Thumbs out. We're encroaching on the 7th hour of this stream. That sucks, yeah. And we're like encroaching on the 7th hour. So that was a no then. Yeah, that was, oh. I think I'm ready to wrap up stream. Ouch. But it's okay. I will be back tomorrow. Now I will definitely do some grinding. We will be back tomorrow to do more. Please. Because here's the thing. I want him as well. But I also want Fugwe. So, prediction is going. Oh. There is a prediction going. Okay, let me... Sorry, let me do the... I didn't get, like, the banner at the top saying there was a prediction. Let me pull up the stream manager on my phone. The prediction. Pull the Well, How do I pick a winner? How do I do this on mobile? I don't think I can. Hold on. Don't put your money in. Yes, no. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's all rigged. Creator dashboard. Stream manager, I think that's... Manage predictions. Choose outcome. The doubters won. Congratulations, doubters. I am just devastated. I am still just devastated at that. I'll never recover. I will. I will recover. I'll grind up more tomorrow, probably while I'm at work. It's not fair. SwitchTuber doesn't know how to run stream. I don't. I don't know how to do all the... I very recently got the, affiliate, and so I still don't know how to do all this stuff for it. It's very new. I also always have some kind of issue or scuff or something, some kind that happens. But honestly, this was such a fun stream, though. Oh, fool! If I ended faster, I could have escaped that one. But yes, this is a very fun stream. Thank you to everyone who came by and talked. It was a really, really good time. I'm going to drink this last hydrate that has been redeemed for the stream. And I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe a little later depending on traffic, because I tend to just hop on as soon as I get home from work. But alright. Goodbye!